Hello. Hello. I love this part. It's so fun. What? That's so cool. Giga chocolate! Velvet macchiato! 99% of customers let their phones eat first. Okay. It's kind of weird. No, you cannot love it, Gurchama. You cannot have it. Kirachama needs chocolate now. Kirachama chocolate. It's new. I wanna play that freaking Death Note game. That was a good game. Remember the Death Note game? No! I want more! How expensive is a pull in this game? Can I do a pull? I am not going to write your name in the Death Note. No. One day, very cool. I'm gonna happy bait you. No rage bait, just happy bait. Yes. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. How much? Oh, that's a lot. Holy crap. That is a lot. Now I understand what Denshi meant. Poor Denshi. Hi, Hana. How much is this one? 1,500. It was tough. I enjoyed it though. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, good job, Assistant Y. Oh wait, that's bad. Oh, I can look up all their names. Was there a certain person you were looking for? There were a bunch of people. It would be 15 different people, 3 times 5 rounds. There were 200 people, 225, I think. Something like that, in the tournaments. Oh, I see. One was called Zombie Week. Zombie Week. One was called Wahaha. One was called Vanilla and Chocola, I think. Whatever the name is. You know Wahaha. 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 Vanilla Chocola was number 1. I don't think after the final round, but at some point they were number 1. Pretty decent, and yeah, King Bader was one of them. There were a few others. Rizul was there. He played. My dead friend. He's Rizul lives. Hashtag Rizul lives. I saw him. King Bader is a chi toy lover. I see. I have a lot of reading I need to do. I gotta finish Riichi book 1. Yeah, sorry, Baka Bridget. Sometimes I'm going to. I'm sorry for snapping, but there's a combo that sounded like despairing and laughing. Oh yeah. How should I play this? First. Greetings. Monotone and resign. There's a lot of reading I need to do. I'm just tired. The tournament was really long. I saw some people drop just because it was so long. It was 5 Hanshan. Oh, I'm glad you arrived safely. Crispy chip fries. That's cool. Chin is such a cool looking tile, isn't it? Baka Bridget says, did you win? I didn't get last place. I didn't get last place. So, that's good. I think I actually got second one time. I think it was, I think I ended, 205th out of like 223 or 225, something like that. If you think 5 Hanshans is a lot, you should think about Kagi. He had a Mahjong match that lasted 20 years. That's so funny. Baka Bridget, are you still playing a lot of Shadowverse? It's Tanoshi. That's good. I need to log in and get my daily card eventually. Look at the weight. It's a crazy weight.
Riichi, 楽しみ。ロン、それちょうだい。 ダブルリーチ。ロン。
Pretty fast. See that player just watched Saki. Ah, a double reuser. That would be a pretty good superpower, wouldn't it? Yeah, I just always start off in Reach. Cool. Really? That's funny. Did you win, Vanilla? Vanilla loves melted chocolate. True. That is true.
リーチよ。チ
Good job, Vanilla. Good job, Vanilla.
先輩。あ、うん。リーチ。落ち着くのだ。マジックでドラをすり替えるのはイカ様だ。絶対やっちゃダメだぞ。ロン、正義の裁きを受けよ。リーチ、ドラにドラ。マンガン。 ち着くのだ。マジックでドラをすり替えるのはイカ様だ。絶対やっちゃダメだぞ。
G。うん。
Hi Mimi. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a really good stream. Yes. Yes, yes.
カン。G。
カン。ロンニ
あら、まさか1位を取れてしまうなんて。今日もみんなと思う存分麻雀ができて嬉しいです。ポン。
ポン。
G。 ポン。
ポン。
チー。
あ、うん。
つも天罰よ下りたまえ。はん。ポン。
ち。
ロン。正義の裁きを受けよ。ユズの前で悪さをするやつはお仕置きだぞ。
Mm. Oh. Mm.
Steph! Gingrich? Is that how you say it? Yeah, that's right. What kinds of radio have you done before? God, let's see. What haven't I done? College radio, small town station, did a couple podcasts. Lots of live mixing for my band. Oh, okay. So you know your way around an audio booth. Yeah, totally. Your friend did tell me you were overqualified for this job. I just assumed he was, you know. Being Gabe? Right. Well, look, if you can handle it without much supervision, the job's yours. Awesome. Now, part of your responsibilities would be managing the record store. Given all your retail experience on your resume, I'm sure that won't be a problem. Oh, right. Yeah, no problem at all. Great. So your friend said you quit your band to be here. Can I ask why? Sorry. Maybe that's too personal. No, it's fine. No big reason. I'm just trying to... Okay, there was a breakup involved. Ah. So I wanted a change of scenery, a new job in a gorgeous place. Well, I hope we live up to expectations. Haven Springs is no Seattle. I think I'll love it. Okay, the manager left me a task list for my first day. So that's probably around here somewhere. Are you the Haven High mascot? What are you supposed to be? Pretty sure the only other time I've used a landline was to call my cell phone. Bet I could get these to stick to the bulletin board from here. Hard to hold a pickaxe without thumbs? So wait, you're a bird and a miner? Is it hard working underground when you were born to fly? I bet you wish you listened to your mother and became a bird accountant. Sorry. Am I bumming you out? All right, man. Mea culpa. You know I'm here for you if you need to talk, right? Are you the Haven High mascot? What are you supposed to be? Great. Here's the list. Introduce myself on air? Huh. Let's give this a shot.
This is so cool. It's like a prequel story.
One of these buttons is the mic switch.
I have a mixer just like that.
What's up, kind Haven listeners? Steph here. Your new DJ at KRCT, live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And, maybe more in the future. We've got some great music coming up for you, so, keep it here. You're listening to KRCT. Well, I promised great music, so next up, check out the playlist.
Today is Friday. It's just like in the game. No. No.
Pretty
Don't
sure
just
the
say
only
true
other time
without
I've used a
checking what day it
landline was to
is.
call my cell phone. I would ask where these
No.
came from, but I don't look a GIF stegosaurus in the mouth. Hard to hold
You,
a thick
you
axe
happy
without
baited
thumbs.
us. You happy baited us. This is so cool. When we first saw stuff, I was like, I hope we get to go in there.
Pretty sure the only other time I've used a landline was to call my cell phone. I would ask where these came from, but I don't look a GIF stegosaurus in the mouth.
You didn't think it was Friday, though. You just didn't know what day it was. It's not the same thing.
Once I say my name on air, there's no going back.
Why are the dinos sticky? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
Something tells me you and I are going to be seeing a lot of each other. So wait, you're a bird and a miner? This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist? Pretty sparse.
We have to upgrade to Pro.
It'll do.
We have to upgrade to
Yes.
Pro.
Hello? Sorry, computer DJ. It's my turn now.
Ooh. Which one do I pick? No, you didn't assess him away.
Shaking things
You
up
always...
already, Gingrich.
Oh, I'm so mad.
Maybe I can play a few more songs today.
You...
Now I'm supposed to read some ad copy. That must be around here too?
Well, this is cool. I want to listen to the song. I don't want to play it. I don't want to read the ads.
I now officially listen to sweet tunes for a living.
I wonder if anybody played this DLC and they were like, I want that to be my job. That would be so cool. I heard that a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer is like the #1 job that kids want to be when they grow up now. That's what they say apparently. It's like being an astronaut, kind of.
I was born to hog this mic.
Hog. That's the drinking bird from Alien, look.
Great song. That new DJ really has the stuff.
Oh, Nano, thank you for your work putting it together. Thank you so much, Nano. Thank you to all of the other organizers, too. Like Iron and Congo. And anybody else. The bird looked like it was peeking. So cute. I love the first one too. I love the first one too. I just finished the main story of True Colors, and this is the DLC.
Night Ion's here. That's 5,000.
Whoa.
Tuned into a stream, so long as you waited for
Hi Nydia, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Holy cow. That's really cool. Thank you so much. But yeah, after this DLC, there's another game. There's Double Exposure.
Okay, they want me to riff on these bullet points. So I should probably study them a little first.
You haven't heard about it? Yeah, Double Exposure is the main character is Max, like in the first game. In the first, Life is Strange. Crab Rangoon.
Great song. That new DJ really has the stuff. This is Haven's no- Yeesh. Looks like I got here just in time. doing. But the good news is, maybe no one is listening anyway. And now, a message from one of KRCT's sponsors, the Black Lantern. Here in Haven, the Black Lantern is known for the historical decor. Where else can you feast under a used pickaxe and a literal bullet hole? That's right, nowhere. And then there's the food. Try the lanterns. Absurdly spicy jalapeno poppers. Only the strongest of stomach dare attempt to conquer Jed's signature app. Stop by the Black Lantern today and tell him Steph
He's
sent
got
you.
a pepper bar.
Ooh, I need a break. I'll just step away from the desk for a
He's
sec.
got a pepper bar.
Is it hard working underground when you were born to fly? Here's a new local business to get excited about. Avalanche Ice Cream in downtown Haven Springs. The variety of flavors they've got is gonna blow your freaking mind. Even their classics are a step above the rest. Prepare to change the way you think about vanilla. So come on down to Avalanche Ice Cream and get yourself a scoop from our good pals.
But it seems that you caught me at the right
Sunny and Angela Avalanche, explorers of the uncharted reaches of ice cream experience. Let's hear from one of our sponsors. PutToWorkColorado.com has been putting Coloradans to work since 2002 using their licensed experts. These people are like career Sherpas, helping you scale the mountain of your dreams. But Steph, you say, I'm a unique artisan with a highly specialized skill set. No way they'll have a job for me. To which I say, not with that attitude. And just for my listeners, get a free trial membership with promo code KRCT.
Listen, it's both. They have career experts and a job portal. But you're not supposed to call the ice cream people Mr. and Mrs. Avalanche. They hate that.
If you have any regrets, it is now too late. I would ask where these came from, but I don't look a gift stegosaurus in the mouth. Thanks for supporting KRCT. If you have any regrets, it is now too late. I'm gonna be shaking up the playlist a bit here at KRCT. So get your ears ready for some fresh tunes. And keep it here. This year's Spring Festival is right around the corner. So, see Eleanor at the flower shop for volunteer opportunities. You're listening to KRCT, Haven's best and only choice for modern rock. We're coming into allergy season, kind Haven listeners. Don't really have anything else to say about that. I've been meaning to fill out my dating app profile.
Then the moonshine will. Then the moonshine will.
Steph Gingrich, this is your life. Next, gotta out myself as a media snob. It's only fair. What kind of stuff do I want to name drop? And top it off with a dash of what I'm looking for.
Ooh. I've old StarCraft, yes.
Then the moonshine will.
There's probably work for me to do in the store as well.
If you need me, honey, I'll be here for you.
I think there was a note for me on the front counter.
Even though right now you think that guy is
I've had maybe 3 conversations with Eleanor, and she's already giving me flowers. I can see why Gabe loves her.
I think it had a year stamp instead of like an hour stamp because it was like multiple years old.
That's probably gonna be my dinner. The scariest thing about this book is the menacing overdue notice I get once a year.
She's from Arcadia Bay.
One day, if you're brave, unselfish, and true, you can be a real guitar.
I think I remember her from the first game, kind of.
Oh man, I'm gonna puke. The hell peed on our rug?
The cat! Is the cat here yet? Maybe we get the cat. This is so cool.
I mean, who am I kidding? I totally would have gone to this tour. No contact for 2 years. Then this mysterious package? Well played, Mikey. Treat yourself this Valentine's Day. Call Fred's snow removal. What the hell? When's the last time someone even used this?
If you need me, honey, I'll still be around. Waiting right here on the other side of town. Where life is hard, but our love came easily. So if the new wears off of those satin sheets, I'll be here. If you need me,
All my old GM stuff. Holy shit.
if you need me.
Mikey really went for the nostalgia. Guess I should look through everything. I gifted this to Mikey before I left for Seattle. Wonder if I'd even understand half of it now. Mikey still got it. Elamon, though, has seen better days. My old notebook. Dad must have dug it up in my room and given it to Mikey. Oh my god, this takes me back. So, need a new Elamon campaign. My old notebook had some ideas in it that might work.
Nydia, if you followed on just January 26th, 2022.
Feel like I'd get along with it. So, if I read that right, Kasha's basically giving me carte blanche. I can work with that.
You also spelled follow
Check out
wrong.
those posters. Maybe there's something to spruce up the walls. As for music,
Why doesn't my fallow age work?
and yep, there's the vent. Might as well take a look.
It is a decent bit. Hope you've been well.
Sheet music too?
No, Billy the
This
Dad's
store
followers.
can't
I'm
be
one of them too, don't worry.
Oof. We need to get this sucker filled up. I had this melody in my head all night. Finally got out of bed and recorded it. I wonder how it sounds now. I could give it a listen, see if I still like it.
Sheet music too. It's cause you're too cool, yeah. It's all good.
One day, bad clip art is gonna make a comeback. And when that day comes, I'll be ready. If any of these ask me to dance like no one's watching, I'm buying myself a drink. One of these might work. This better live up to the mystery. Cool. Shit, that's coming from inside the booth. My first call. Better go answer it. As a former member of Drugstore Makeup, I'm not in a position to knock anyone's band name. These new releases are like 2 years old. Creepy. If we don't have new releases, what do we have?
Every time they try to show me which way I turn and walk the other way, just to let him know I was born
It's throwback time. There's gotta be some 90s child out there looking for a nostalgia fix. All those years of high school set design were preparing me for this moment. Oh, it just needs some screws. Oh my god, that animal's living in the walls. Hey, you in there. I'm coming back tomorrow with Febreze and a broom, so consider yourself warned. Hello? You're on KRCT radio and you're talking to Steph.
Yo, this the record store?
Close, but no. As I said, this is KRCT radio, Haven's only radio station. You're looking for Rocky Mountain Record Traders, Haven's only record store.
So, I should call them?
Well, no, because you'd need me, and I'm in here talking to you. Follow?
No. Could I just give you my order, and you can just, like, give it to whoever?
Yeah, why not?
Sweet. Alright, I got Goodbye Means Forever by Kim Snyder, Going Our Separate Ways by The Seagulls, Don't Let the Door Hit You by Robbie Rooster.
That's the jelly bean counter.
Oh boy.
What?
No, nothing. Just, who are these for?
My girlfriend. I saw them in her wish list online and decided to surprise her. Buy local, you know?
Yeah, cool. Yeesh. I don't think this kid realizes that his girlfriend is loading up on breakup music. Okay.
Hey,
Look.
Avatar.
I wonder if your girlfriend might be sending out some signals you're not picking up on?
Yeah, you lost me there.
Alright, dude, listen. I'm pretty sure your girlfriend's breaking up with you.
How the hell would you know that?
Gee, I don't know. Guess I'm psychic.
Whatever, lady. Screw this.
Thanks for calling KRCT.
It's the Pride Open winner. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream and a great tournament. Yes. Yes. Everyone please follow Vanilla Loves Chocolate.
Yeah, this place definitely needs an update. French cuisine and you? Learn to shred on the guitar in 60 days. Mastering your email? Chapter 1. Turning your computer on. I need to know who's mass producing these mountain paintings for every store in Haven. That's probably gonna be my dinner. Eleanor knows I kill plants. I've had maybe 3 conversations with Eleanor, and she's already giving me flowers. The scariest thing about this book is the menacing overdue notice I get once a year. Gabe, your girlfriend is too good for you, man. Feel like I'd get along with this woman.
Yeah, please follow Vanilla. I hope you have a great day. Thank you again for rating.
It would be really fun to reconnect with Mikey. It's been ages. But am I ready to GM a whole campaign again? Fuck yeah, I am. Eventually, I'll need to get back in the booth.
What city are we in? I don't know where we're playing. I don't know where we've been. And I don't know where we're staying. Sure, we're on the road again.
If you can hear my voice right now, you are listening to KRCT. Lucky you.
Last night it was Tulsa. Where we going now? Are we headed south to Austin or Los
KRCT, Steph here.
Hey, are you the psychic?
Really?
Yeah, that's her.
You predicted I was going to dump Danny before I did it, right? So you're psychic.
I don't know where we're playing. Don't know where we've been. And I don't know where.
You know what? For the sake of filling some airtime, sure. I'm a psychic. I foretell shit.
That's so cool. Okay, so my best friend for basically my whole life, Tara, and I both got into CU, but then I got into UC, which is my dream school. I know I'm always supposed to follow my dreams, but I'm so scared of what will happen if I go to school without Tara. She's my rock.
That's... Are you sure you want to talk about this with me?
Didn't we just go over this? Are you going to help me or not?
Okay. Just give me a second. Damn. How do I tell this girl's future?
I wanna know what city are we in?
All right. What am I going to tell this girl? Oof. A 6 is not great news. So, what's my prediction?
Slumped down in my truck, and no vital signs. The radio was on.
Okay. I think I've got something for you. Ready?
Yes.
Okay. The good news is that you and Tara will definitely keep up your relationship. It's just that instead of best friends, you become mortal enemies.
What? Why?
Pulled out a glass. Hey, Dr. Bartender. It's
A year into college, you both discover a gift for the art of lyrical expression known as poetry.
I love poetry.
But it's not all roses and violets. The world of poetry journals is small and brutally competitive. Soon, the two of you are passively aggressively sniping at one another, then aggressively. Instead of becoming the next Emily Dickinson, you end up just being a dick.
Hate is a feathered thing.
All right, that's all I got. Hope it wasn't too brutal.
It was rough, but I think it'll help prepare me for the bumpy roads ahead. Thanks, Steph.
You know we've all been down. That alone. Road. When your woman walks out or just doesn't come home, well, there's a doctor on call. He's got a remedy, yeah.
Eventually, I'll need to get back in the booth.
Start a whiskey IV, yeah. Start a whiskey IV.
Gabe, your girlfriend is too good for you, man.
Set the cube all up, fill up your cup and play something that'll do me wrong. But when it's getting late, I might resuscitate an old flame. The memory.
One day, bad clip art is gonna make a comeback. And when that mostly, I'm totally at peace with my decision to quit the band and stay here. Mostly.
They say last call, and a teardrop falls. Start a whiskey IV. All right.
This is actually pretty sick. I guess upgrading from humming to actual music is a good next step. Okay, so what instrument should I play this thing on? Yeah, I bet it'll sound cool as a synth loop. Not Kasha's favorite musical, I take it. If I emptied all these out, I could make a wicked fucking fort, but I'm not doing that right now. store is pretty dope, but I should probably head back to the booth when I'm ready. Analysis of the sonata form and its relation to musical structure and choice? Whoa, who's the heavyweight thumbing through these bad boys?
State of mind.
This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist? Yeesh. I may have no clue what I'm doing, but the good news is, maybe no one is listening anyway. Take that, Auto DJ. I now officially listen to sweet tunes for a living. Can't wait to debrief with Gabe. What a wild day.
No. 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 No.
You're kidding.
Oh my god, oh my god. Am I caller number 12?
Dude, this job you got me,
It's great.
turns out it's like 4 jobs simultaneously, and I'm qualified for maybe 3/4 of one? Why did I let you convince me to bullshit my way through that interview?
You know you're on the air, right?
Avoid situations like these with puttoworkcolorado.com. Elevate your job prospects today.
Rough first day, huh?
Kind Haven listeners, today is the last day of June, and that means we've got one more day to celebrate Pride.
Wait.
One of my favorite
That's
promotions
almost
this
true.
month. Contribute to our Haven Pride
That's
mural
almost
and
true.
get 20% off the Silver Dragon dispensary. I'm told this discount is participation-based and will not depend on artistic ability. But, just in case, here's how you draw a rainbow. Start drawing a circle, then stop. More great music from queer artists coming down the pike. Hold up. I'm getting a vision of the future. It's me, answering your calls in just a few minutes.
She can tell the future.
It's too damn hot.
She's
for
Five
me.
Nights at Freddy's.
What's it called? Talking. All right. The heat's no excuse. Better take this call.
Oh, okay, I thought I got a -2.
Hey, you're live. What can I do you for?
Hey, well, I think I might have screwed up pretty big with my son.
Oh, okay. What happened?
You're gonna think I'm a real jerk. But my boy Grady sat me down yesterday and I guess the term you'd use is, he came out to me. And I could have handled it a lot better than I did.
Oh no.
Well, I don't know if a fake radio psychic is who you need to be talking to right now.
No, you misunderstand. I don't want a reading. Anyway, He loves your show, listens to it religiously, and I thought maybe I
He
could put in a
loves
song
my
request on his
show.
behalf, just so he knows I hear him.
The rocking flower.
I don't know, man. Coming out is a big deal. And when someone you love doesn't react well, it can be devastating.
I didn't know what to do. They don't prepare you for this in the parenting books.
Okay, but do you hear how you're talking about it? Like something bad happened? Having a queer kid isn't a tragedy. Your son is learning to embrace who he is and wants to share that with you. I bet that's one of the coolest things that can happen to a parent.
I hadn't thought of it like that. I guess I have a ways to go.
What's the track?
It's Feelings by Haley Kiyoko. Grady played it for me right before he tried to talk to me. He said it was meaningful to him.
I
Alright.
like the
Let me see
toys.
if I can dig it up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Pretty sure we've got that record somewhere in the back room. So glad they sell these in bulk. My most agreeable friend. My most agreeable friend. You liking today's show? How's my advice? Pretty solid, right? I feel like the psychic shtick is still missing something, you know? You think I should have done an accent? Okay, something like, it is I, vampire psychic. When I'm not sucking blood, I'm changing lives. Yeah? You like? No notes? It's probably too late to introduce a new character, huh? You liking today's show?
Oh, there's new music.
Dang, I'm blowing up today. Should probably answer that call. Thanks for calling in. You're on with Steph.
Yo, what up? Sorry, I don't know what that was.
What can I predict for you?
I am in serious need of some divine foresight. I'm having my first girlfriend over for dinner with my parents next week.
Dang. Big moment. Are your knees weak? Palms sweaty?
I feel like I'm about to throw up. Yes.
I can see why a prediction is in order.
Yeah, so if you could just tell me that dinner goes perfectly, that'd be great.
I will consult with Mother Fate. Be right back. And by Mother Fate, I mean my D20. Oof. 3? That's really not great. Alright, moment of truth. I don't want to give this kid bad news, but I don't want to get her hopes up either. I mean, the D20 predicts disaster. I'm getting an image of this family dinner.
Okay.
Sorry to say, I don't see it going great.
Not going great how?
Conversation is stilted and awkward. I think no one totally knows what to do with themselves.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
What matters is the girl you're seeing is really cool about it. You still really like her, and she still really likes you.
I'm tired of who I am making everything harder, you know?
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry for that. But being with her is worth all the trouble. right?
God, so worth it. Okay, I can do this. Thanks, Steph.
Good luck. Thanks for calling. Maybe now I can start a new show. I'll call it The Dateless Dating Advisor. Hey, Steph. Your pals at Smolder have noticed you're having a massive dry spell on account of you live in fucking nowhere, Colorado. Would you like to expand your dating radius? What's the worst that could happen?
Why are you doing this if you're dating someone, though? This looks like it might be a ghost. What the hell? She said she's dateless. Oh, I see, I see. But no, her girlfriend called in, I thought. Oh.
Even if I had the money, I know a sucker's bet when I see one.
Oh, I see, I gotcha.
Time to deliver good music. From the storage room to the masses.
You play the game trying to explain your love is tame.
Sweet.
But you're like a dog out on the prowl.
Oh. This is cool.
With just a touch of being insane.
Ugh. I'm just gonna pretend that all the mice moved out and went to Mouse College by now.
Mouse College.
That's not even close to enough stickers. I bet you've seen your fair share of bad haircuts, haven't you? Oh, good. I was afraid we were gonna run out of boxes. Oh, man. Better leave that here, or I'll be shaking it on the radio until I get fired. Ooh, maybe it's time for a little record store archaeology. That must have been some party. Oh, wow. Cradle snack. I think my dad had their record. Kasha ran this place for a long time. Great. That guy's request is locked in here. And instead of a combo, I have 4 drawings. Well, those drawings were meant to be a hint. Guess I should look around the store. If Ducky doesn't pick up his Bobby Darin album, I'm sacrificing it to the big band gods.
It is an escape room. I agree.
Well played, Gabe. Now, I will destroy you. I'll catch up with you eventually, Jen. Anyway, I still need to add the tally for last night's match. Last thing I've got to do today is pack up all the pride decorations. Sex, drugs, and original pressings. Those look like ghosts to me. Grabbing this for reference. Man, that guitar's seen some shit.
This life sure is strange.
Not the most effective cooling system, but in this heat, I'll take anything.
She needs to use Bernoulli's principle. You have to use Bernoulli's principle.
Been getting a lot of folks saying good for you about these, but not so many takers. All this labeling is giving me flashbacks to the thankless world of high school stage managing. I thought cats were supposed to be low maintenance. Maybe a handful of these could lure the cat out of the walls. Where's a good spot to put these? Could drop a few treats there. Cats love windowsills, right? Or maybe over there? It's a nice quiet spot.
I hope they keep making Life is Strange's.
Consider it a peace offering.
For me.
Yum yum! A week after we started the campaign, Mikey printed this new Elamon and sent him to me. And it rules. Been working on some villains for this campaign. I may be biased, but they're fucking awesome.
Yeah, I'm excited to play Double Exposure, Nara. It's going to be very cool. It will be very cool.
Mikey's drawing skills have gone from rad. So you see, Traveler, that these preposterous accusations you received are simply, well, preposterous.
You mean the part about a dark spirit in an invisible tower? Or the part about placating it through a ritualistic human sacrifice?
Both. All of it. I'm sorry you have wasted so much time and effort in coming here, Traveler.
No, I don't suspect I have. Your mayorship.
It takes a lot of work to keep one step ahead of Elamon.
Hi, Big Baron. It was fun. I think it was a big success.
Finally got my feral friend on tape. Told you, Gabe.
That's not...
Wait. There, see? Not a raccoon. I could listen to that melody I've been tinkering with.
Oh, it wasn't elimination style, so everybody got to play the full number.
Not bad. Kinda sparse. But I dig it. Still feel like it's missing something, though.
Yeah, they're made by Deck 9 rather than Don't Nod.
Guess it needs a hook. But what kind? Maybe like a really poppy hook. Something that makes you want to dance.
I placed 205th.
Honestly, if this is as bad as Cautious seems to think it is, I'm dying to hear it. It takes a lot of work to keep one step ahead of Elamon. Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, I've been very confused my whole life. Taking this to look at later. When you're competing with the entire internet, you need to get aggressive. I spy with my little eye. 5, eyes? Viewer, yes. But so many remain. So very
I'm not sure, Ogami. Maybe.
Drew this with Ethan. That kid is surprisingly fun. No reason the story has to end here. Should I draw something else? Let's give these kids something worth running from.
Cookie Dev says feels well, man.
Nailed it.
Feels well, man, indeed.
Say what you will about the 80s. Synth bass was a gift to humanity. Sick GTO.
More like GTFO.
Actual Haven teenagers buying signed copies of Anor is the most wholesome shit I've ever seen. Actual Haven teenagers buying signed copies of Anor is the most wholesome shit I've ever seen.
That is wholesome.
I hate that I actually find this funny. Those shades are undeniably star-shaped. Could be useful. Damn it, past Dave. Reminds me of my shitty first drum kit. It took me way too long to notice this. It was genuinely my pleasure. Not Kasha's favorite musical, I take it. What is it with old bands and animal names?
I like animals.
Have I not unpacked my drums because I still feel guilty about leaving? If Ducky doesn't pick up his Bobby Darin album, I'm sacrificing it to the big band gods. Maybe I can guess the combination?
If you know 3 of them, yes, you
There are only
can.
100 gajillion possibilities.
Analyze. Analyze. Where can I find my items? Where are my freaking items?
Maybe I can guess the combination? There are only 100 gajillion possibilities. Wrong combo. Damn. This is getting me nowhere. Wrong combo. Damn. This is getting me nowhere. Wrong combo.
Did I analyze incorrectly?
That must have been some party. That must have been some party. Oh good. I was afraid we were gonna run out of boxes.
I thought there were 2 ghosts, is that right?
Maybe I can guess the combination?
Maybe it was 3 ghosts.
There are only 100 gajillion possibilities.
Tofu, I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so... Okay,
Damn. This is getting me nowhere. Wrong combo. Damn. This is getting me nowhere. This is getting me nowhere.
Because there were 3 ice cream scoops. I thought there were 2 ghosts, but a regular guy in the middle. So it could be 2 or 3. I thought it would be 2. There's 4 stars. Right. I was like, oh, there's 2 people with star glasses, but that's 4 stars.
Maybe I can guess the combination? There are only 100 gajillion possibilities. Wrong combo. Damn. This is getting me nowhere. Finally, I can destroy Mordor and get on with my day. Oh, awesome. Here it is. This Grady kid has good taste. I can finally get back in the booth and play this record, if anyone still cares.
I love him. I love the flower. Okay, Lanky Coast, be safe. Be safe out there.
Need to make make sure I've read all 3 ads today. KRCT is brought to you in part by our sponsors at the Black Lantern. It's been a brutally hot summer, so visit the Lantern and escape the heat with air conditioning. And if you sit in the right spot, you can even hear Jed grumble to himself about the electric bill. And if that's not enough to get you in the door, the upcoming 4th of July pool tournament will. All are welcome to come, play, and lose money to Ducky. Hit up the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you.
I'm glad you like them. That's how it went.
Should probably answer that call. You're on with Steph. What can I tell you?
Yeah, hey, thanks for taking my call. So I'll cut to the chase. I have the world's worst roommate.
That's a bold claim. Are you ready to back it up?
I'm afraid so. Everything he does is loud. His music, his phone calls. He even keeps the little click noises on when he texts, which is every second. And the smells. I think he thinks that the vape masks the fact that he doesn't shower or clean anything, but it's just like strawberry.
I've never smelled vape before.
Okay, I get the picture. So why are you calling?
Does it smell bad?
I've been planning to have like a house meeting, lay out all the cards, see if there's a way to make this work.
And you want to know how it plays out.
You are the psychic?
Okay, give me a sec. A 5's pretty bad. Home not feeling like home.
It can be very strong. It can smell like anything.
House meeting really turn it around?
I see, I see.
The D20 didn't have high hopes. I have seen into the blurry future.
And?
You have your house meeting? It doesn't help. He makes a big show of putting away like one dish, then he's right back to the way he was.
Really? There's just nothing I can do?
Well, you find ways to cope. You take up guitar playing and buy the loudest amp you can find, just to be obnoxious.
On brand, honestly.
And you end up really liking guitar. It's a little petty for sure, and it doesn't really solve your problems, but it is fun.
Not gonna lie, this wasn't the answer I was hoping for.
Sorry, bro. I am but a vessel for the fates and yada yada. Thanks for the call. Who said playing games won't get you anywhere?
It's Cope o'clock. It is Cope o'clock.
You once told me be your own man. Listen up, baby, I'll tell you all I can. I'm no fool, you see, I understand.
Local micro celebrity declared cool as hell. Very attractive. They're in your apartment, right behind you, right now.
Oh yeah, the tournament's over, Phoenix.
And as locals, these reporters care about the things you care about. They walk your streets, shop your shops, curse at the same pothole you curse at. If you want world-class, fair journalism, look no farther than your own backyard, the Rocky Mountain Gazette. And now, a message from our sponsors. The quality folks at Avalanche Ice Cream know just how much Haven Springs loves ice cream. Haven loves ice cream so much that Avalanche has more than 50 flavors. Just thinking about that many is giving me brain freeze. That's Avalanche Ice Cream. Best treats this side of the Rockies. That was the last thing I needed to do on the radio. I still have to pack up the pride decorations, though.
She sounds so sad.
Guess when I'm done procrastinating, I'll go get that box ready to hold the decorations. This place looks great. All good things must come to an end, which means every pride decoration must come down. Izzy bought this for my kitchen table. Our first pride together. Cheers.
You look happy.
Just thinking about last week when the waiter came over and we stopped holding hands just in case. Fuck. It feels good not to worry about shit like that. Even just for one weekend.
Yeah, one little oasis in the year, where you don't have to feel like it's you versus the world.
I love these so much. Our lettering was on point. Isn't it weird? The event we look forward to all year basically boils down to sitting around on the grass all afternoon.
And spending way too much money.
And meeting cool people.
And recharging my entire soul.
Word.
All right, signs are dry. Let's go. Pride isn't over until the flag comes down. I think I'll save this for last. People are always afraid to take the ones Chloe made.
Chloe, like from Life is Strange.
Check out all these booths pretending they give a shit about us for 1 month out of the year.
Ugh, I know.
Come on.
I think it's a different
hilarious. We care so much, we made our logo into a rainbow.
We're committed to
Her name was Chloe, right? In the first one? Is that right?
Would you two ladies like to become proud new credit card holders?
I'm gonna go mess with her.
No, don't. Chloe, I swear to God.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. Is there something else? Balloon?
Every time I look at this, I feel part of something.
Why do we celebrate? Why is it so important? For generations, we have had to live in hiding or reject who we are in order to protect ourselves. To this day, queer people live in fear. That is why we celebrate, to show the world that we exist and that we are not ashamed. We are proud.
I love the flowers
Just
dancing.
having the courage to be here, to be yourself in this world, that is an act of rebellion, of resistance.
I want to be her.
Same. Eventually, I'll get this hanging over my drum set again.
Happy Pride, Seattle! Real quick, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight to support the LGBTQIA youth shelter.
Also, I just want to say, holy shit! You all have made this the best Pride ever. Literally ever.
She moved away from her friends.
We have one more. This song is called Compton Cafeteria.
1, 2, 3, 4!
Guess that's everything. But the flag on the front door. A souvenir from the best cousin ever. There's so many flags. I have no idea what any of these mean.
Genderqueer pride, bi pride, pan pride, lesbian pride, bear pride, I think?
I look like a normie. I should have worn something cooler.
Stephanie, you look just like a 14-year-old homo at your first pride. Just like everyone else here once was. And they all think you're adorable. You don't need to try. You're exactly where you belong.
What the hell am I doing here?
She wants to move back to her friends. Why am I such a normie? Oh, Halloween time.
Steph, you know you can talk to me, right?
I think I picked the non-canonical choice now, I'm pretty sure. I was pretty sure about it before.
About anything.
If there was something to talk about...
It's just, you haven't been yourself lately. You're working crazy hours, dodging calls. We're your family. We're here for you, you know?
Citizens of Haven, do not touch those dials. I have a jam-packed show for you, going all night long. Of course, I'll keep playing you the dopest music in all the land. Of course, I'll answer your calls and your futures. And, of course, I'll update you on the saga.
That's a cat, right?
Of the record store Devil Cat.
A cat
and my
scratched
futile
her.
attempts to tame her savage heart. But first... another track. Okay, work mode, go.
Huh?
Mindhaven listeners, by now you've heard me talk about everything the Black Lantern is famous for. Great food, great beer, great service, and great atmosphere. So what are you waiting for? One more reason to go? Then consider.
Because a cat scratched its spark plant.
Happy hour, right? Yes, happy hour, where the already great food and beers are even cheaper, but only for an hour. What a deal. And just when you thought it couldn't get any better, you can now look forward to live music on Monday evenings, or maybe Sunday evenings. If you show up on Sunday and there's no music, that's how you'll know it's on Monday. Drop by today and tell them Steph sent you. Hey, you're on the air with Steph.
Hey, all right. Thanks for taking my call.
Don't thank me yet. What can I predict you for?
Well, I don't know. I'm out here for a 3-week stay in the Firewatch Tower outside of town.
That's like the game Firewatch! I love that game. It's so cool.
Got any tips for staying mentally healthy inside a tiny little booth? Asking for a friend.
What can I say? I'm a level 90 loner. How about yourself?
Probably closer to like level 10. All right, fireman. Since this is still a fortune-telling show, how about this? You can tell me my fortune.
After I played the game Firewatch, I looked online to see if you can really get a job doing that. It's really hard too, by the way.
Well, I'm no radio psychic, but I'll do my best. What would you like to know?
What are the odds I end up being alone forever?
Okay. Is this a fear or an aspiration?
Oh, aspiration for sure. Having total freedom, owing nothing to anyone? Sounds like the life.
I don't have a crystal cootie catcher or whatever to look into, but I can tell you this. Getting away from everyone is the easy part. Sometimes it's even too easy.
Yeah, I know all about that.
I thought you might. So I learned this the hard way, but the idea of being alone can be a lot more enticing than the reality. And too often, the people who want to be alone real bad, they're the ones who end up calling into radio shows just to hear a stranger's voice.
But that wasn't really a fortune, was it?
Ah, you got me. I'll have to do better next time. Thanks for the chat.
And thank you for listening to KRCT. Have a big decision to make? A nerve-wracking event on the horizon? Wish you knew how it all turns out? With one little call, you can. Give me a ring and have your fortune told right here on air. It's cheaper than life insurance. I still need to talk up our sponsors if I want to get paid. Look out for sticky meteorites. Maybe I can make out another ad from today's copy.
I should read another ad. I should read another ad.
Mahjong. Maybe I should like some of these girls because then the main character won't be lonely. But how do I pick? How do I choose? She's pretty. Doesn't she look like a druid, kind of? She's a disability activist. That sounds hard. White girl with dreads is definitely her type. Oh, a cat!
Fuck you, app. Sometimes, this thing is the only reason I come to work.
I want to read my Mahjong book.
Same shit, different day.
Hi, Lunar King. How was my day? It could have been worse. Yes.
Don't know how much more quality fortune telling I can come up with. Here's an offer from our most loyal sponsor.
Enjoy your lurk.
Avalanche Ice Cream.
Good luck in whatever you're doing. Yes.
Avalanche will be open on Halloween. So, if mom stuffs a coat under your princess dress, know that you can swing by Avalanche and stick your sweaty face in the freezer. They'll be giving out free cones to anyone. Who does the monster mash? Yep, just right there in the store. Mash it up, get a free cone. Anyway, check it out.
Sounds like there's something to think about and learn from. I can write it in my notebook. Good idea, good idea.
KRCT is proudly sponsored by Grimley's,
Vestige, it was a new experience, I would say. And I think I could have handled it better.
Auto Repairs. Grimley's Auto Repairs. Haven Springs' most trusted name in automotive service. Let's talk about Grimley's record. They've proudly served our community for the love of the game. Which game? The car game. The community game. Name a game, they love it. And that's why they're in this business. So if you or someone you love is a car, you owe it to yourself to check out Grimley's. Still got chores to do in the store. Better head out there.
I like all of the music and like album art they do. If you or someone you love is a car, yeah. Does she have a different animation for the different days when she's listening? It isn't the same? Okay, okay.
I stuck the chore list on my laptop. Let's see what still needs doing. This is what it's come to. Bribing my cat with drugs.
Oh, the back area is cleaned. Look at it. They could have D&D sessions in the back of the store. Ew. I saw a Dead Mal 5 in the corner. There's a freaking Dead Mal 5 over there. Yuck.
Hope the last person who used this remembered to clock out. We can't afford 15 years of overtime. Found this just dumped in a corner. I'm hoping the wiring's still good.
Today during the Mahjong tournament, a bird flew into my window. Not like into my room, but like smacked into the glass. It kind of scared me. It flew away though, it didn't fall to the ground.
Legends tell of a distant epoch when more than one employee's coat hung from this rack. Still haven't figured out what's making my snare buzz. Ugh.
I bet I could figure it out.
Oh man, I'm only 20 years too late. Pull yourself together, Misty. Legends tell of a distant epoch when more than one employee's coat hung from this rack. This thing's really coming along.
No, I didn't, Tofu. You might be thinking of somebody else.
But wait, there's more. Looks like some vigilante justice to me. Let's see what Ethan does with that.
I want to play Project Zomboid a bit tomorrow. I'm gonna play Grounded and Project Zomboid and Noita and Mahjong. It's gonna be so good.
Can't afford them yet. You can't just let customers pluck up all the good stuff. The campaign's kind of on hiatus right now.
Hey, Roof Mimic.
Oh shit. I need to give this back. I should probably stop sourcing my daily caloric intake from this table. No matter how many times I clean it, I can't get rid of the smell. This is like 95% Twizzler wrappers. Hope the last person who used this remembered to clock out. We can't afford 15 years of overtime. No matter how many times I clean it, I can't get rid of the smell.
I have played it before. I like Project Zomboid.
Hey, horse. Did you know that gummy bears are made out of horse feet? Hey, horse. Did you know that gummy bears are made out of horse feet? I might have been a little optimistic about the demand for these. Found this just dumped in a corner. I'm hoping the wiring's still good.
Wires.
Pull yourself together, Misty.
My friend played in that tournament too. I'm glad he played. Made me happy that he was playing too.
Backseat bingo. Why does that sound familiar?
I think he ended up getting like, wasn't it like 19th place or something? It was either 9th or 19th, but it was up there.
Backseat bingo. Why does that sound familiar?
Ninth one you saw. Assistant Moe, from what I heard, I think maybe based on what both he and the commentators said, I don't think those Honda rules are standard. But I would have to ask somebody who does tournaments a lot, I guess. Are you sure they're standard?
Damn, Ninja Cat. I just filled this up. Sometimes I stand here and gossip about myself. Country is 1 part heartbreak, 1 part liquor, and then a motherfucking fiddle that can rock your ass.
Oh, you've seen 4 tournaments that all had it. Oh. It's a bigger sample size than I have. I don't know. I trust you on that. It's just the phrasing that the commentators used, and the fact that Rizal was surprised about it when he's done multiple tournaments. It made me think, like, I don't know, maybe it's like a common thing, but like maybe there's multiple common
Which one did Gabe do
configs
again?
that people use. Kurok does a pumpkin carving every year.
Get it? Steph picks instead of staff picks? Ryan made me do it. I already tried rubbing his belly. Chef Betty's been getting a lot of traffic from this bulletin board. Think I'll ask for my cut and risotto. I dragged this whole ass chair out here, and I haven't even used it for a nap yet. Criminal.
Oh, you guys, I said I was gonna start my 24-hour stream at midnight, but I'm actually not going to. I'm going to, like, sleep tonight after my stream finishes, and then I'm gonna wake up and then start the 24 hours. Because that way I think I'm making better use of the buffer day that I added. Because if I do it without using the buffer day is, like, kind of useless.
Ryan says it's state law for every place of business to feature living greenery, and I still can't tell if he's lying. Dude was camped out here for 3 hours. Didn't buy a thing. On the plus side, he did leave all this shit for me to clean up.
I don't care what people say, sleep is not overrated.
Ryan says it's state law for every place of business to feature living greenery, and I still can't tell if he's lying.
I could do with a little bit less of it. Sorry if I worried you.
Definitely getting this one framed. We haven't exactly been getting the cream of the crop for this job opening.
Ribbit, ribbit.
We haven't exactly been getting the cream of the crop for this job opening. As long as bands keep putting out actual records, I'll keep trying to sell them to actual customers. This filled up like a week after I printed a new one, which is one of those good problems. So glad I decided to hang on to this monstrosity.
Smile.
No, Ryan, they mean remaining players who also hatched a dragon egg. Duh.
I think I'm gonna read through my Mahjong books and then I'll use them as references after I've gone through them entirely. Hey, Anna.
I wonder how long it took to get the scent of hairspray and Jack Daniels out of the shop. Man, the 90s must have been a wild time to be an edgy goth dork.
You're gonna drink a beer to unwind. How about a relaxing game of Mahjong? Could be fun.
I can't imagine doing the same job for like 4 decades. Poor CDs. None of the charm of vinyl, nor the convenience
You're
of
doing that
streaming.
already.
But hey, at least you're shiny.
I was so happy my friend played in the tournament too, because we could talk about it after. And also during it a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of this for the new employee, assuming I can get one. Been a while since I've worked on my song-ish thing.
The casters seem to be having a lot of fun.
I've been tinkering with
I
this
liked
one for
listening
like
to
half
them.
a year, and I still don't know what it's supposed to be.
Hot
I
Dog
like it,
Man
though,
from Life is Strange
so
2.
far.
What is the game I'm playing here about in general? This is called Life is Strange, and it's from a series of like 6 games. And they're story games, and you make decisions, and the story changes like a little bit. You can be like, oh, will you save this guy? And what's cool is they're like broken up into chapters, and at the end of the chapter, it'll compare like, oh, this percentage of people made the choice you made. And when you play the later chapters, like your choices will be in the story.
It might
And
sound
that's
pretty
cool.
dope with a breakdown, right? Oh, and a vocal track. Maybe I'll really bring the doom and gloom in the breakdown.
Yeah, the games have superpowers too. Except in Before the Storm, her superpower is talking to people. What is the kid's power in Life is Strange 2 again? Isn't he just like a giga telekinetic guy of hell? Do you have a superpower? I'm sure you do. You always call Con. Maybe your superpower is Rinshan.
It's gonna be a lot of work, but I'm on a roll now.
I got an Under the Sea in my tournament. And I'm pretty sure I scored a Toy for the first time. Which you would think I would have done that already.
Still amazes me that we now sell comics. Props to Thanor for drumming up so much interest.
I don't know, Volt StarCraft. Maybe. Maybe. Thank you for liking my ASMR. That is nice of you.
Charlotte and I started this book club where we read the trashiest crime novels and then talk about how much we love them.
So, my stream crashed at like 3 hours and 50 minutes, so I'm at almost 12 hours for the day. I want to do at least another 4, but I would like to do another 5. If I did 4, that would put me at 2 a.m. I can stay up a little late tonight because I can sleep as much as I want before the 24-hour stream. Like, I'm not gonna sleep for 12 hours. I'm too adrenaline-y.
As long as bands keep putting out actual records, I'll keep trying to sell them to actual customers.
So if I get like 8 hours of sleep, I don't really care if I like go to bed at 4 in the morning. I could wake up at noon and then do the 24-hour starting then, and just finish the following noon. That should work, right? I'm analyzing. Yeah, I would go until noon on Monday the 30th. And then I would have another 12 hours buffer. Yeah, small purring bug. I guess she's in Life is Strange 1, huh? Yes. Yes.
See, this one I can keep up for a while. Thanks, Gabe.
Was one of them the recent game you played with the girl? Yes. Yeah. That is the same game. This is the same game as that. It's just a different, like, chapter. She's also in Before the Storm. Gotcha. I didn't recognize her until this part of the game. I will be right back. Just for like 5 minutes, I think. I'm gonna get more water. And I have to feed an animal outside that I see. Please hold.
River
Can't forget, my laptop and therefore my list of chores are on the front counter. Can't forget, my laptop and therefore my list of chores are on the front counter.
Sold my soul to the devil, but he gave it right back. I put the pedal to the metal, I drove into the black. Better run for cover, better run for your life, 'cause he's got
Hello.
Can't forget, my laptop and therefore my list of chores are on the front counter.
Hello. Narlocken, Hana, Invaderoid. Left ear jump scare. Ah. Yeah, I've got water. Hi Tofu. Hi Miyabi.
Just checking out some other options.
She doesn't like working here anymore. She probably misses her friends. Oh yeah, he was a killer. Oh, sorry. Wait, I thought you weren't a killer, Tofu. Huh? Care to explain? Oh, you're not. Smile. Oh, I see.
Dude was camped out here for 3 hours. Didn't buy a thing. On the plus side, he did leave all this shit for me to clean up.
It is fun to put stuff back where it belongs. That's the best part.
Definitely getting this one framed. Chef Betty's been getting a lot of traffic from this bulletin board. Think I'll ask for my cut and risotto.
I need to replay those. I think the first ones. It's been a bit. When I replay this, I want to freaking do the dialogue options I didn't pick. Because I think I picked all of the, like, wrong ones. I screwed up. I freaking screwed up, dude. Oh well.
I've lost 20 years of lower back functionality using this goddamn relic. Ryan says it's state law for every place of business to feature living greenery, and I still can't tell if he's lying. Let's see what I have left. Oh, good. All of it.
Yeah, I remember that. That was a good plot twist, I think.
All right, just a few chores left. You're on with Steph.
She's so
yes.
confident now.
Okay. I need your help. I'm in trouble with HR.
What did you do?
I screwed up. I was chatting with my coworker about the gym. We were talking about leg day, and she said she wanted to work more on her lower body.
Here it comes. What did you say?
I said her butt was fine as is, and she shouldn't worry about it, which was dumb.
Yeah, you think it's dumb to talk about your coworker's butt?
I know, but does it really need to be a whole big thing? I'm not that kind of guy, really. But now I'm freaking out. Can you tell me what will happen with HR?
I'll see what I can do.
What the hell is this? I don't know, dude.
10, the most nothing number on the die. A conversation with HR. Not much to go on from the dice roll. So...
It should have been a nat
And I think
20.
this guy deserves.
Can you imagine if it had been a 20 and she was like, no, it's actually, you did the right thing. Do you hear the audio buzzing again? From the song, like the bass is kind of like buzzy. I'm trying to turn it down.
I'm back. Ready to face the music?
Let's just get it over with.
You sit down with HR in a hard plastic waiting room chair next to a hang in there poster from the 80s. For 45 tense minutes, they drill you on every word of your company's sexual harassment policy, ultimately deciding that you need to apologize to her.
Are you sure? Because she laughed and said thanks. It was our coworkers that decided to make a big deal out of it.
Really, dude?
I'm sorry. It's just everyone's acting like I'm some sort of a creep all of a sudden.
I don't freaking know. I don't know. I guess you are.
Okay, you seem to be still struggling with this.
I read on Facebook today. You guys, I don't have a Facebook, but I was Googling about Mahjong. And I found that in American Mahjong, after you score your hand, you have to say, Mahjong. You have to say it out loud. Mahjong. Why? I don't know.
They found her body in the junkyard. Like fucking trash.
Huh?
Oh my god, Chloe! Where's Chloe?
Oh. This chapter is so cool. It has a lot of stuff from the first game in it. Yeah, it is like Bingo. That's what I was thinking too.
It's fine. Don't need to deal with it right now.
It's kind of adorable. I thought so too. You know that because of an old TV show? The Mahjong thing? Mahjong! I'm gonna start saying that. But it's so much cooler to go sumo or ron. Maybe it's because I mainly hear anime characters say it, but I feel like Riichi is such an anime character thing to say. It's way cooler than Mahjong.
Found it.
Yeah, it's silly, but in a cute way. I think she moved away from her friends because she has PTSD. I figured it out. I was like, why did she move away if she liked it so much? But now I think that she's afraid of dying.
Come on, Gingrich.
The Chad Sumo versus the cute Mahjong. Kurak, it has a T at the beginning. Sumo. Sumo. Kurak, look. Look. You make these. Sumo. Uno. You are a real jonger. Mahjong. So if this is a story affected thing and she moves away from... If Arcadia Bay isn't destroyed and she moves away because she has PTSD, I think that's way more interesting than if she moves away because it was destroyed. Because it's about her character. You guys, I know the canon decision in Life is Strange 1 is to save Chloe. But I think it's a better story if you don't. Are you gonna kill like 100,000 people for her? For true love?
I'm so not having this right now.
That's not love, that's selfish.
Last chore. Just get it done.
If someone loved me and they had to make a choice, oh, I'll save your life or I'll destroy the city you live in. Dude, save the city, do not save me. Do not save me. That's how you feel about weathering with you. He should have let the girl become a cloud. Yeah, just let her become a cloud.
Can't believe this was gathering dust in the back, when it could have been gathering dust out here.
That's the canon decision? Yes, the canon decision is to save Chloe. But every subsequent game where that matters, before you start, it asks you what you picked and makes it, like... makes your decision whatever it is in the world. So, but in, like... in all of the, like, side media, they have, Chloe be saved. So, like, in the games, whatever you picked is canon. But in, like, the comics and the other stuff that there is, I guess. I don't know what else there is. I know there is other stuff, but I can't remember what it is. Chloe is saved. I don't think I like the animation in that, Kurok. That was a pretty movie. Weathering with You. Banger animation.
Wow, I really don't want to do any of this.
It's cool that she was so enthusiastic about the job at first, and now you get to see her like where it's not a dream job, because you get to see a different side of her. Hi, dear Richard. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day today. I played in a Mahjong tournament today. I got my butt kicked, but I had fun.
It's just like any other day. Just like any other fucking day. Gabe. Gabe's a great friend. More importantly, he's got booze. When I'm done here, I'll close up the DJ booth and call him.
It's true I wasn't last place, and even though I got pulverized, like, I kept thinking, like, okay, I wanted it to end so I could go rest, but when I got to the last round, to the last match, I was like, I wish I could keep playing, this is fun. I didn't want it to end. I wanted to sleep, but I didn't want it to end. I got really overwhelmed, you guys. I'm not really used to stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of this for the new employee, assuming I can get one.
No, you're fine. And next time it'll be a lot easier, I think.
I've been tinkering with this one for like half a year, and I still don't know what it's supposed to be. I like it, though, so far.
You never know how you'll react to something until you do it. Yeah, true. That is true. Good job trying. Thank you. And I didn't just try, I did it. I played in the tournaments, and I didn't drop. I was thinking about dropping, but I didn't. I wasn't sure if I could stay awake that long.
Can't believe this was gathering dust in the back, when it could have been gathering dust out here.
When I get really stressed out, I like get tired and fall asleep more.
Oh yeah, I should add a tally for yesterday's match.
But it's not only when I'm stressed out. It's just like more when I'm stressed out.
Charlotte and I started this book club where we read the trashiest crime novels and then talk about how much we love them.
You too, when you're stressed, you shut down and have to sleep. Yeah.
Just
Yes.
checking out some other options.
Is there anything else I can do? Is she gonna leave the trash? You have to take the trash. You have to take the trash.
Still gonna leave this here. I'm allowed to make some bad decisions.
When you're stressed, you start doing things super fast without thinking. Yeah, that makes sense.
Damn, Ninja Cat. I just filled this up.
Okay, I think I'm done.
Gabe,
Listen, I want
Oh, I
drink
didn't
until
answer a
can't
caller.
feel
I didn't
feelings.
answer a caller.
Think you can help me out? I'll be right there.
Yeah, it looks like different people react in different ways. You say when you're stressed you can't sleep until you solve what's on your mind. I know a lot of people have like insomnia issues, and that sounds like one type of insomnia, I guess. This is the time of year that Arcadia Bay blew up.
Oh, fuck.
Or not blew up, but
Damn it, Mikey.
that this stuff happened. You do something active outside to stop doing stuff too fast. Tire yourself out like a dog.
Really glad we could hang out tonight.
Look at the minis. Look at the minis.
Like I said, this time of year for me, it's, well, you know.
Yeah.
Damn. Why am I such a downer? Come on. Let's see what monsters and trickery you have planned for Elamon to breeze past.
Yeah, I guess it's just one player.
You're on. I just need to do a few things to get set up.
The D&D graphic novel that I really like is, it's about one player and a DM for, like, half or most of the first volume. And I really liked it. Before I read that, I never knew that you could have a D&D session with, like, one DM and one player. But it looked really cool the way they described it.
Okay. Where were we? Haven't gotten much use out of the screen in our virtual campaign. But
No, I didn't know that,
like
Nara.
having it around.
I didn't know that, Nara Locrian. That's the city! Furnace Peak!
If I died tomorrow, this notebook would be the most comprehensive and confusing record of my life. I need to check my notes.
I like all of the fan theories that people come up with. They're so cool and creative.
We playing or not?
Shh, Wells is coming. Penis!
Huh?
I think Chloe and Rachel are playing their own game.
No. Pass me the nerd dice.
The what?
Pass me the D20, D10, and D4, please.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna bash this Hydra's head in with its other heads. You got this.
I feel like I tend to meet a lot of people who play like magic users, but I don't tend to meet a lot of people who play physical classes. I think those ones are cool too.
Okay.
Just some memories.
Good memory or bad memory?
Is there a difference?
I know what you mean. Sometimes the most painful memories are from before all this shit went down.
Fighter is very fun.
I wasted so much time being jealous of Chloe and Rachel. Whatever they had, I thought it was perfect.
Fighter gets action surges. Action surge of hell.
I feel so fucking guilty that I spent even 1 second being anything but appreciative that they were in my life.
That's how I feel right now too.
Really think you did anything wrong? You were a kid.
They didn't deserve my jealousy. They deserve so much better.
Look, Steph, what you're feeling...
I'm fine. Come on, let's keep playing.
Haven't gotten much use out of the screen in our virtual campaign, but I like having it around. The courageous and heroic warrior, Elamon.
It's Elamon. I think D&D campaigns are so much more interesting when you use minis and like little terrain and stuff and maps. The little details matter.
Make all the plans you want. In the end, the dice decide. This thing grows more every session. My comm sci professor called that scope creep.
I've heard of scope creep. That's the guy who plays in my Call of Duty lobbies who snipes from 500 miles away.
Bring it on.
Lily Mini. Would you buy a Lily Hopkins Mini? What Digimon is that?
Chloe and I weren't best friends or anything. But she was there for me when it mattered. She wasn't afraid of anything. Same for Rachel. She always said Chloe saved her life.
So I think this is Steph's memories of Mikey saying this about his memories. So it's not Mikey's thoughts right now, which is what I thought it was originally.
But I'm pretty sure that went both ways. And if she could have, I know Chloe would have stopped at nothing to save Rachel. Because that's how strong she was. Rest in peace, Chloe.
So this is a sequel, I think, more so than to Life is Strange 1. This is kind of a sequel to Before the Storm, which makes sense because this is also Deck 9.
Rest in peace, Rachel.
Fuck. I'm sorry. This was a bad idea.
It's cool. We can stop.
Yeah. No. I don't know. I was hiding in the back, you know? I was supposed to speak after you, but I realized that if I stood up there, I'd have to look at everyone. Chloe's mom, Rachel's parents, half the town. There was no way. So I bailed.
I understood. Everyone did.
I don't understand how you did it.
Me neither. I just kinda did.
When I think about Chloe and Rachel, my whole grip on reality falls away. The people I care about, the stuff I like. How can any of it matter?
I don't know.
What kind of world is it that lets that shit happen?
I don't know.
I'll let you know if I figure it out. You know we don't have to keep playing.
Let's try. I believe Elamon was about to enter the mayor's hidden bunker.
Sounds right.
I sold my soul to the devil, but he gave it right back. I put the pedal to the metal, I drove into the black. I'm gonna burn the place down.
And that's minus 5 HP.
Oh, come on. How is your GMing even more devious from Seattle?
Good night, Golly
Must be the
Dev.
rain.
Hey, listen. You know next week is the...
Thank you for watching.
Well, it's the thing.
1 year.
I was thinking... Why don't you come? It'll be... Well, you know... It'll be fucking horrible, but... Maybe a little less horrible if we're both there?
Yeah. That sounds good. Why are you doing this?
I said we could stop.
I haven't heard of it,
Why are
Nara.
you doing this? I ghosted you.
Have you played it?
Again. When I ghost people, they go away. That's how it works. But you didn't.
Better rub the cover.
Why?
Why do you think?
Maybe you just can't let go of high school.
Oh, that's mean. That's
I'm your
mean.
human
No.
time capsule
Go back. Go
to the
back. Go
good old
back.
days.
I know you don't believe that. Fuck. Steph, I've taken a lot of shit from you over the years.
That's not what I
but
meant. I meant it as a compliment. No. I screwed up. Oh, it has good reviews. I'll check it out.
In high school, I didn't know who I was without being Steph's best friend. And now when we hang out, it feels like I'm bringing that part of myself back from the dead. I need you because I'm not strong enough to be my real self without you in my life. That's it. It's pretty fucking dumb of me, huh?
Mikey,
That's not what I meant.
I'm so sorry.
I know you are.
No.
It's not just you.
He's hurt.
It makes you feel any better. I do this shit to everyone.
It doesn't. But continue.
Ever since Arcadia Bay, it's like the moment I start to care about someone or some place, that's it. It's a matter of time before I find something wrong. And I'm out.
Maybe that's okay. Maybe being a flaky, lesbian, punk nerd is your destiny. Like Elamon, adventure will always find you.
That's really nice. It's also total bullshit. There's no excuse to treat you or anyone like I did.
Water under the bridge.
I hope Max is cool and double
I
exposure.
don't deserve you as a best friend. But I promise I'll do better. 'Cause the truth is, I need you too. Now will you quit stalling and take your damn turn? Just because Elamon's totally screwed doesn't mean you get to distract me all night.
He is? I think you're forgetting about the protection amulet I got off that Cyclops last session.
I don't forget anything, and don't think I don't have any Halloween surprises planned for you.
Ooh.
The Halloween boss. No.
Okay, we've had no calls in the past hour, which means you're all either partying or sleeping. Both of which I respect.
The decorations are so cool.
I gotta say though, if you haven't tried spending New Year's Eve locked in a small room talking to yourself, I highly recommend it. Honestly. I might do this every year. Hey there, you're live on KRCT and I'm not alone in the universe. Who's this?
Hey, it's Gabe.
It's everyone's favorite bartender. So, what are your resolutions and how many have you already broken?
Yeah, I was actually hoping to get your take on one of them.
Great. Let me throw in a song and then call you.
No, I meant... I called the show so I could talk to the psychic.
Oh. All right. What's on your mind?
There's someone in my family who might be totally alone right now. I've been thinking of reaching out to her.
Alex. It's Alex.
The thing is, it's been 7 years, and all that time I never got in touch.
Why didn't you?
because I didn't have anything to offer her. That's been my excuse for ages. No, look, the truth is, I'm terrified of talking to her. I don't know what she's been through. I don't even know if she's okay. I'm freaking out that she hates me, and honestly, I bet I could handle that if I knew it was coming. So, I'm calling you to ask, what's gonna happen if I contact her? What's she gonna say?
You know I'm not actually psychic, right?
Shh, don't ruin it.
Okay. Give me a second.
Oh no.
You might not like what I'm seeing.
Really?
What would be tough for Gabe, but in a good way. You call her up, and it goes even better than you could have imagined. Both of you are a lot more mature now. It's so much easier to communicate, to be honest, and get along. And you can't believe what a cool person she is.
Why is this bad?
Because even while you're laughing and chatting, you feel heavier. You feel the weight of someone depending on you. So you rise to the challenge and learn to be responsible. You answer all her emails, reply to all her texts. You start using a calendar so you never forget a weekly phone call. Charlotte thinks it's hot. But honestly, it sucks. You miss your total free time, and it scares the crap out of you how much you care about her. But it also feels right. And there's no question that you want to be there for her for the rest of your life.
Thanks.
Thank you for calling.
How's the station? You lonely over there?
No.
Honestly, no.
For the rest of your very short life.
Things are pretty great.
Okay.
No!
Then I'll see you.
Read ads, play songs, take calls. I'm a fully automated DJ.
Time to banter.
It is New Year's Eve, Kind Haven listeners, and that means partying, smooching at midnight, and resolutions. Call in with your New Year's resolution, and Haven's best and only radio psychic will tell you how it goes. Are you sorry to see the winter season go? Not sure how you're gonna survive the long holidayless stretch until Valentine's Day? Not to worry, Spam's Grocery has you covered. Keep the winter cheer alive with sales on your favorite holiday foods. Treat yourself to a discounted novelty-sized candy cane, but this time without the excuse. And as we ready those New Year's resolutions, Spamps is your one-stop shop for healthy foods to eat during the 2 weeks you actually use your gym membership. Happy New Year from Spamps. All right, Gabe, what did you leave out there for me?
No. 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 Yes. No. Yeah, a VTuber. Here's another VTuber. No. 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 No?
That's as good a sign as any. Time to say goodbye to this app.
Oh, her New Year's resolution is to not use the app anymore.
What could fit under the front door? Maybe concert tickets?
Salt.
So he's like killing his own people? What the hell?
+2.
Suspicious. A fucking scavenger hunt on New Year's Eve. My friends are dorks.
I like this game. This is cool. This is a cool bonus chapter, I think. Resident Evil 7 has bonus chapters that I never finished.
Never resented snow until it became my job to clear it. Getting pretty mushy, even for Gabe. We're gunning for Charlie Brown with this level of decor. What the hell is Ducky up to?
Potato, I've analyzed your message and I do not understand. Intransify took a nap. And you're... Oh, Ethan Winters. Oh, I get it. I analyzed it. Okay. I just took a bit of a nap, now I'm back. Okay, welcome back.
I never
Welcome
really
back.
found religious music inspirational. And then I saw how much money these bands
It's a quote from me? No, it's a quote from Resident Evil. No.
My sweet, precious children. No one will hurt you here. The folks who buy rap albums on vinyl are a rare and special group. I aspire to that level of coolness. I met Gabe when I was still with my band. He invited us to play here.
Oh, that's how they met. That's how they met. Oh! I unpacked the drum bag. Where's my song I'm working on?
Was this worth $19.99? Yes.
No.
Charlotte and I were not built for that meditation class. Felt like termites were chewing up my fucking legs. Typical Ryan, making triple sure I get it.
A caller! It's a caller! It's a caller! To the booth! To the booth! I got followed by a Mahjong person. I got followed by the red dragon. What the hell?
Hey, you're on with Steph.
Hello, Stephanie.
Is this Ducky?
Indeed it
That was
is.
one of the
I'm calling
casters?
with an inquiry about the future.
I'm seriously flattered.
I'm inquiring about my gentleman's mortality wager.
Sorry, you're a what?
Many years ago, my friends and I buried a chest of some value deep in the Nevada desert. We agreed that the last of us to remain alive would win the right to dig up that chest and claim its contents. It's a common arrangement, although it's admittedly fallen out of favor
I see.
and legality. You may know it as a tontine.
How many of you are left?
3 plus me equals 4. For now.
He's gonna try to kill
I'll
them.
consult the fates and be right back. So glad this is up to the D20 and not me.
Somebody already dug it up, obviously. Good catch, Assistant Molly. I didn't notice that.
Go Ducky. So, Ducky's Tontine. Ducky, I'm back.
Prognosticate away.
Happily or sadly,
Lovely.
your friends all continue to live this year, so you don't win your tontine.
You're certain? They're really old.
I mean, I guess you could still go and kill them. Go all John Wick or whatever.
I would never dream of it, as a gentleman and a friend. Also, murder voids the terms of the tontine.
Seems like a smart thing to put into the contract. But thinking about your friend's death so much causes you to remember why you were friends with them in the first place. You decide to visit each of them over the year and have a great time reconnecting on a totally tontine-free level.
If I cannot be rich in gold, I will be rich in friendship.
Thanks for calling, Ducky.
That's cute. You guys, I did the math wrong and I don't need to stay up until 4. I can go to bed at 2. Well, I can go to bed at 1, but I want to go to bed at 2.
Wah, wah. KRCT is brought to you by the Black Lantern, where at this very moment, there's a New Year's Rager brewing. You still have time to win one of the raffle prizes donated by local artisans.
I've never been to a rager.
Tap Out Night is the last Thursday of every month. The Lantern offers... Okay, well, it says here they offer Dink specials. So, head there on Thursdays to score a discount Dink. Happy New Year from the Black Lantern, the beer-scented heart of Haven Springs.
Discount dinks, yay! Yay!
Hey, we've got a returning sponsor today, Grimley's Auto Repair, serving Haven Springs. Since 2005, when some of y'all were writing Fall Out Boy lyrics in your aim away message. You know who you are. Grimley's is opened on every major winter holiday. So if you crashed your car head on into
I love the
Comet, Cupid,
Quiznos
Donner,
song.
or Vixen, they're here for you. Again, that's Grimley's Auto Repair, your best and greasiest neighbors.
Nitrix, that's because friends ruin each other in all the best ways.
Happy New Year. You're on with Steph.
Oh, wow. Hi. I have a major problem I'd love your help with.
My college minor was in major problems. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's about a Christmas present I got this year from my grandma.
Grandma gifts rule. They pull out all the stops.
Yeah, That's kind of why I'm calling. My grandma bought me a $4,000 video camera with the lighting rig.
Whoa.
I know. I don't want her paying for that. She's a retired grocer. But it's not just about the expense. For a while, I wanted to be a movie director, and Grandma super latched onto it. DVDs, filmmaking books, online
He doesn't like
courses.
filmmaking anymore.
Now this.
I'm guessing you're not as into filmmaking anymore?
Honestly, the more I've learned about the industry, the more I question if it's really something for me. So what do I do? Return the camera and just roll over her feelings with the truck?
I will consult the cosmos.
That's a hard question, actually. I feel like she would be hurt if you tried to return it. Or even if you told her that you didn't like filmmaking anymore.
12 doesn't tell me much. What does one do with an overexpensive gift?
Because she probably thought she was the coolest ever for doing it.
Cosmos consulted.
I'm braced for it.
You keep the camera, even though it hurts your insides thinking about how much Grandma paid. And since the gear's taking up half your bedroom anyway, you start putting it to good use.
Yeah.
Whenever there's a school project, you work the assignment into a killer student film. A nail-biting expose on Millard Fillmore, an epic fantasy about covalent bonds.
Actually, I would totally do that.
Your teachers love it, and so do your peers. One friend even makes you an Oscar out of paper mache. Soon, you forget all about the pressure you put on yourself to be a filmmaker, and you just have fun making stuff. And you start to think, maybe Grandma knew exactly what she was doing when she bought it for you.
I like that.
Of course. Right. I've just gotta use it. Thanks for helping me.
He loved filmmaking, but he didn't want to do it because of the industry. But when you love something, it's not because of industry.
What a year, huh? You have a designated driver for tonight, right? All right, because I'm not driving you around if you lose your license again. You understand me? You seem like a tequila kind of guy. Am I right? Think I could outdrink you? Be honest. You've already gotten started, haven't you? I can smell the booze on you from here. You're a treasure, Bobblehawk. Never change.
You're a treasure,
Hear me?
big bro. Never change.
What a year, huh? You have a designated driver for tonight, right?
It's me. Cause they're good to us. Tickles our souls. They are tasty, they are crunchy, they are warm because they toast them. They got a pepper bar. Oh, she's bad at texting, look. Oh, she decided to stay. What the hell? That's so weird. I wish the music kept playing while you were looking at your phone. Looks at phone in total silence. World stops making music. What is the good news,
Gotta
Hannah?
keep looking. Where's that next clue? How does Ducky make all of this stuff while also spending every waking minute of his life at the bar? Maybe time travel. We're gunning for Charlie Brown with this level of decor.
I'm over 13 hours? Yeah! I want to get to 16 hours though. Maybe 17.
Valkyrie only uses this when I'm not looking.
Oh, Algami, so if you look at the VODs, you'll see that it was split into two. Yeah. Not 3 hours, I think it was like 3 hours and 50 minutes, but...
Which doesn't hurt my feelings whatsoever. Nothing quite like being artistically shown up by a 10-year-old to start your year off right. The result of wine night with Charlotte, if memory serves.
It wasn't the internet that was being rude. I crashed my OBS by trying to make a blur filter that I didn't really have time to make.
People here wear t-shirts in the winter and brag about not being cold, but those of us who've survived Seattle's death drizzle know better than to tempt the gods.
The app was rude, yeah. Your internet was off from 10 AM to 5 PM. Oh no! I'm sorry that happened.
Misty looks a little creepy, but once you get to know her, she's actually armless. Turns out every record I had on hold for myself was the perfect holiday gift for one of my friends. Yeah, I'm definitely bringing this back for next year. What's New Year's for if not stuffing your face with junk food?
Nom.
Gotta give Valkyrie her New Year's treat. Whoops. Haven't served Valkyrie her New Year's Eve treat yet.
Thank you for the follow.
Only the best smoked salmon for my little... terror. What's New Year's for if not stuffing your face with junk food? She's got expensive taste. What do you want? Gabe ran into a pole doing bike tricks to make me laugh. Mission accomplished. $15 a month is pretty steep. Besides, I didn't need pro editing tools to get my song in good shape.
The Black Beast.
$15 a month is pretty steep.
Hi, Electro.
Besides, I didn't need pro editing tools to get my... His name is Quixby. Once renowned for his wisdom and knowledge, he was driven from the Sky Council after the Great Cloud Schism and has sworn revenge.
That's cool.
Quixby is harvesting the collective knowledge of New Eden so he can complete his weather machine and turn the skies black for 1,000 years.
He might be nocturnal, But now, it's my turn.
I've heard that electro retro. I think I get the feeling that people think in like different ways. So like people might not think in terms of like words, writing or voices, or like some people think in like images, some people think in like music. It's like totally different for a lot of different people. So when you hear people reporting like oh, you can't spin an apple in your mind, oh, you don't have an internal monologue, it's just people like, I think it's mostly people just being surprised that people like think differently.
Shine. Okay, Ryan's talking about some kind of light. Oh, dang. I'm gonna have to put another t-shirt order in. Guess I finally clicked with the customer base. Looking down from 100 stories above the city, you see thousands, if not millions, of thin blue strands stretching from just above your head to the city below.
You know, I'm beginning to think that mayor wasn't being entirely truthful.
This is the Soul Web, an entire city strung together in eternal captivity. And you stand right
That
at
looks
the
so
center
cool.
of it.
Cool.
D&D really helps with aphantasia. Are there some people who like can't visualize things even when they practice? Because I think like if you can visualize stuff and you just don't very often, I don't think that means you can't.
Maybe Ryan's talking about a lamp. Dang it, Ryan. I tried to help you, bro.
Oh, he is a himbo. I knew it. I knew it. You can't visualize? That's interesting. I guess we're always surprised by stuff that's like not what we imagined or what we're used to.
Mikey, when did you turn into such a grown-up?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. When I'm reading books, I always have to like take long pauses because I'm just like imagining everything. Your friends with it use mood boards a lot when they draw. That's cool.
Damn, Mikey.
Oh, that's a screenshot. I remember that.
When did you turn into such a grown-up?
What the hell? I remember that.
My best thrift shop find. Ugly as sin. Sorry, Riley, but that horse had to go.
Do you know if I'm sure there are, but do you know if there are any like people who report dyscalculia, who do a ton of math, or people who self-report as dyslexic who read like a ton every day? I'm sure they exist, right? But it's interesting to think about.
Guess I could hang out here and ask myself if I'm going to the office party tonight. Gotta add the latest game.
Your brick brother. I'm gonna use that when I play Sea of Thieves next. Oh, Brig, brother. That's so cute. Dyslexics can 100% read very well or fast. Their brains compensate in very interesting ways. Yeah, I hope it didn't mean...
Did I see something on that?
I hope it didn't sound like I was implying they couldn't. I was just wondering how common it is for people who do a ton of reading to self-report as being dyslexic. Like, if you have really well-developed contingencies, I guess, or like some kind of system that makes it really, really easy for you, and you've just adapted to it, I wonder if they still think of themselves as like inhibited in any way.
Lamp by the booth. Huh, sure.
The record bin that describes what I am. Indie! I'm indie!
My sweet, precious children. No one will hurt you here.
I'm indie!
What? Good effort, Ethan.
What's a switchboard? Is that the electricity thingy? You have
Ethan's definitely
dysgraphia.
referring to some serious audio equipment. Where would that be?
You have dysgraphia, which is similar to dyslexia, but you draw a lot anyway. It takes a lot though. Oh, that's so cool. Does it, if it's okay to ask, you don't have to answer, but does it take a lot to get started, or does it take a lot to, like, learn new drawing techniques, or, like, to keep drawing while you're drawing? I wonder if it's, like, kind of a... it's not like a subset of, like, executive dysfunction, is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, Sevens has really cool art. I looked at it the other day.
That clue's in here somewhere.
It sounds like ADD. Or ADHD, I mean.
Hey, old friend. Emphasis on old. Wah, wah. These are the real MVPs tonight.
You have ADHD streamer set up. ADHD means things are really hard to do, but you can do them. You just suffer for it.
Ethan mentioned it had something to do with my radio equipment. I've been speaking into that mic for almost a year. And I'm still not tired of it. See, Valkyrie? We're best friends. It says so right here. See, Valkyrie? We're best friends. It says so right here.
It's a streamer setup. It is a streamer setup. Potato has dyscalculia and avoids numbers as much as possible. That's what I would expect
Gotta
would be the
keep
case.
Where's that next clue?
Cause like if something seems like really unintuitive to you, or like something you can't do, I would imagine that like most people would be like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna freaking do that thing. It takes a lot to get started, okay. And drawing straight lines and stuff is really hard, so you jump around a lot to accommodate that. Wow. You're very accomplished for dealing with that. That's very cool.
I guess I should look for anything in the store that has to do with Valkyrie. If someone told me when I started this random-ass job that we'd get popular enough to sell merch, I would have punched them in the foot. Hope I've done the old place proud.
So, Captain Cube. No, that's really funny. That's really good. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, I've been trying to figure out if people saying that when I'm playing this is more common than when people saying this is peak gameplay when I'm playing peak. Which do you think is more common?
Guess I finally clicked with the customer base.
The peak puns by far. I don't know about that, Ogami. I've just been more quiet about this.
Abe doesn't know about Val's love for death metal.
You can't call
So
that
he
out.
Put it somewhere
I'll vote for peak.
obviously calculated.
Hi, Captain Cube. I hope you're having a good day today.
Well, KRCT's officially got a new logo.
Well, that's
by
cool.
yours truly.
It says, I'm not dyslexic. I can read text upside down, but I read a little slower than if I was speaking, and then I take pauses to process what I've read. It may be slow, but my experience is very vivid, and I remember a lot of what I've read. I think I need time to process input in general. I am autistic, though. I see. Electro Retro says, I'm also autistic. AU DHD or odd DHD? Peak or peak? I don't even know. As someone also with ADHD, I disagree that you have to suffer to do things that are difficult as long as you don't bite off more than you can chew. You can reach your goals and derive a lot of satisfaction from doing challenging stuff. I bet different people with like ADHD like have different management techniques for it too. So they might do different things to make certain tasks like easier or more accessible for themselves. It means autism plus ADHD. I got that. I just didn't know how to pronounce it. I guess they just call stuff ADHD. I do struggle with not writing more than I can chew.
Valkyrie better be grateful. This cost me $3 whole.
You solved the scavenger hunt. Your prize is on the shelf in the back.
Holy shit. This is rad.
You would eat the world?
You wonderful bunch of absolute geeks.
Oh, that's cool.
think it's about time to crack open that champagne.
It's time. It's time. Why would you eat the world playing around? Why would you do that?
Okay, Jed. What have you hooked me up with?
Why would you do that?
Close enough. Happy New Year, Valkyrie! Wherever you are.
I think this is good advice in general. The saying of eating the elephant one bite at a time instead of getting overwhelmed, a small victory is still a victory. The songs like one that went, sweet dreams are made of this. Oh, another character! Is there a party outside? It's, there's music playing inside this building. It's the cat! No, you're okay. You didn't do anything bad.
Shout out to anyone who sung along with that bridge. You're awesome. New releases in just a minute, but first, let's hear from you. Hey there, you're live on KRCT. How's it going?
Hey, Steph. I heard you don't do fortunes anymore. Could you make an exception?
Sorry, those days are over.
But why? Did something happen?
Not really. Just started thinking life's more interesting if you don't try to predict everything first.
It's such a tiny question. All I want to know is which friend should I...
The taller one. Thanks for calling. Question from Rochelle in Colorado Springs. How's Valkyrie doing? Val's doing great. She's completely moved in. She loves to sleep on my lap. She's scratching all the customers. I'm in heaven. All right. Here's a new release from The Wednesday. Let me know what you think.
She wants to move back to Seattle to be with her friends. We played that. She was in love. Wow, life is strange. Wow, life is peak. Peak is strange. That was good, I liked that. That was a cool DLC. Can you see the choices for wavelengths? No, you can't. I guess there weren't really choices in that one. Well, kind of. There kind of were. Holy cow, you've did it! I've did it! I've did it, Cookie! I've did it. You will have it. Kongo was a really good caster today, wasn't he? I was impressed by that. Life really is strange. True colors. Oh, sure was strange. Life is strange, guys. Hello. 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 Life is mundane. No. No, it's not. No, it is not. It is not mundane. It is strange. What should I analyze now? There's so much to analyze. You're thrashing your toyman? That's the one right across from you. And the one to your left is the Kamicha, and the right side is Shimocha. And a Rion Pickle is worth 3 Han. Yes. Yes. You're a quick learner, not quick enough. But thank you. Kamicha is called that because they bless you with tiles to cheat. I don't think reading a book is the most exciting stream content. Not that exciting stream content is what you've gotten today. Live reading and thinking aloud? What about... What? What? If both of you think it's a good idea, then maybe I'm just wrong. Lily is on screen. That's pretty exciting. Thank you, Popedo. You've always been very nice to me, Popedo. Does the content need to be exciting? Exciting might be the wrong word. You got Chinese food? I hope you enjoy your Chinese food. What kind did you get? Did you like today's events? I didn't want them to end. You would enjoy it, but you don't know if you're in the majority. Combo fried rice, yum! And sweet corn chowder. Nom 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 nom. Sweet, delicious corn chowder. Corny chowder. You're pretty sure you're not because there's a lack of content that caters to it. You've always been kind to me, so it's only fair. Aww. I could do better. food I eat like. Lily, Lily, this is what I look like when I'm eating Chinese food. I'm a strawberry. I'm a dancing strawberry with 2 eyes. Lily, 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 read my message. I'm a strawberry. Look at me. Oh shit, it's Noita. It is. Is this green too orange for your liking? Bunger. I like that Bug Snacks game. Are there enough hours left in the month to hit your goal? There sure are. There sure are. In fact, I have to stop at a certain time tonight so that the 24-hour stream will end right when it... Well, not right when it turns 300, but... around that time. Because I think it would be less exciting if it hit 300, like, in the middle of the stream. It's like, oh, okay. What should we do now? Did you listen to the audio releases of the upcoming Riichi City Overlord collab? I didn't listen to the audio, but I saw one of the trailers. Oh, me and my best friend are going to... We're going to watch the first season of Overlord once I'm done with my 300-hour thing. So that will be cool. That will be cool. The background changed colors for a sec. That was freaky. Does Noita mean night? It means witch. It means witch in the Finnish language from Finland. It begins on Tuesday. Yes, it should, because Tuesday is the 1st. Be prepared to get depressed. It's not really that hot. I could turn my fan off. It says I'm at 14 hours and 32 minutes. I want to get it to 17 hours today. $16 is okay, but I'll see how I feel. I want to try listening to Kaiji OST mix. It's the Kaiji OST mix. Holy crap. Holy crap. I guess this is the best song in Kaiji. Oh, I remember this intro. I should rewatch this sometime. Kaiji loves gambling, huh? But he's not very good at it. What about Akagi? I don't think I've heard the Akagi soundtrack unless I've heard it on Rizal's stream. Akagi soundtrack. Why do you put intros on this? Well, this is cool. The Saki OST. I think I would have fun going through Saki again. And aren't there like 4 seasons of it? Three seasons and 1 or 2 of shorts. Got it. Isn't it Wa Ha Ha from Saki? Or is it from something else? I thought it was from Saki. Wa Ha Ha. Wa Hana. Oh, it's from Hitori Bochi. Okay. There's a Wahaha and Saki too. They're in both? Which one is the one I'm thinking of? Wahaha. Ow. Which one am I thinking of? At least you know the Bochi there likes to do. You keep thinking of the KS Wahaha. Which one is that? What's KS? That's not Bochi or Saki. Oh, Katawa Shoujo. Or maybe Wahaha is just in a bunch of stuff. Wahaha. The person you faced in today's tournament deliberately named themselves after Kanbara, the character from Saki. I thought it might be the ED of Hitori Bochi. And I asked them, but it's... I see, okay. Got it. I do like this music, but it may be too brooding for right now. Satomi Kanbara. Swamp potion. Analyzing. Ha. That is who I was thinking of. Yeah. The Saki character. Okay, let's analyze a different song. Analyze something else. What is good? 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 Maybe this one. Maybe it's too upbeat. Am I being too picky? Maybe I'm being too picky. Oh no, it's not Buckle Bridget. It is not new, it is many years old. The LilyHops side-eye though is new. And I added, so I moved the most popular tier 1 emotes into the follower. The like, oh, you get these if you just follow the channel, you don't have to subscribe. Might be too upbeat. I don't know. I keep coming back to this one. It's so good. It's not a bad thing to play a song a lot if you like it. What's this one? What's this one? Have we listened to this one? I don't remember it. I'll listen to it. I'll stream another hour or two. We will see. We will see. Dun, 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 dun. Look at all these chickens. Have you ever played the game Kenshi? The like desert survival game where you're like a little robot guy? That game is so cool. I was watching Miruku play it. It's kind of like it's a little bit like RimWorld. Like it's a little bit like RimWorld, but also no, I guess it is like RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress and Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead and Project Zomboid and all of that stuff. It reminds me a lot of it, but it's got its own setting and it's pretty cool. Kenshi was great. Yeah! I think I heard there's like a Kenshi 2 coming out, maybe? Maybe I misheard. Why won't it blow up? Why won't it blow up? They are working on it, gotcha. I hope it does really well for them. I think it's like it's a really small team. I think it's like just like Dwarf Fortresses, I'm pretty sure it's like a sibling team. It's like a brother and a sister who just made a game themselves. They're like, this is the game we want. Let's make a game together. When I was little, I always thought about how cool it would be to have like some kind of job or career with my big brother. That's probably pretty common though, I would imagine. Like thinking about it. And also probably doing it too. Is probably like not that unheard of. Now he has a whole dev studio, so it hopefully won't take 10 years to make like Kenshi. Hopefully. Stardew Valley is another one that took like 10 years because it was just like one guy. And he's like, this is my dream game. I'm gonna make this. I was talking about how I heard the #1 thing kids want to be is like a YouTuber, like a Twitch streamer or something, but I think like another really big one probably is game dev. I would imagine. That's gotta be like a huge one. I feel like I meet people all the time who want to be game devs. And I think that's part of that is because I talk to a lot of people who are already streamers. If I didn't, I would probably hear like, I want to be a streamer also. But I think games really mean a lot to people. The mad lad actually did it! He actually made it! He said he was going to make his dream game and then he literally did it! What's your favorite spell in Noita? My favorite spell... I don't know what my favorite spell is. My favorite projectile is Bubble Spark. But there's a lot of really good spells that are not projectiles that I would probably put above Bubble Spark. It might be something basic like add mana or something like that. Maybe double spell. I like the multi-spells that have 0 cost on them. Those are really convenient. Do you have a favorite spell in Noita? Axel0872. Sad that those industries are so toxic. Is it because of the industry? Like, is the industry toxic? I guess what I'm asking, is it toxic because of something intrinsic to games? I would like to think it's not. I would imagine, like, I always hear people talk about how, like, VTubing is so, like, cliquish, and so, VTubers are so mean and so, evil and stuff, but I think you can hear this stuff in every single industry. And it's like basically what you are around a lot, what you're exposed to more. Like I always think it's toxic because creativity is subservient to profit and people are laid off constantly. Maybe Chainbolt, Luminous Drill, or I like Chainsaw, yeah. Luminous Drill and Chainsaw are great. Chainbolt is so nice when you're still like looking for spells or wands to scale up. Chainbolt can keep you in the game for a long time until you find some of those like build enablers. Lily, I have to... Hi, Village Starcraft. Lily, I have to confess I don't play Mahjong. I just googled the answer to that question yesterday. Don't worry, I knew. Not in a mean way, but I knew. Okay, and I appreciate it, by the way. You were helping, right? You didn't do it to, like, be mean or anything. Earlier today, I kind of snapped at somebody who was, like, obviously trying to help me. Like, I think they said something like, your voice sounds like it hurts so much right now. Are you okay? And I was like, yeah, that's because it freaking does. But I don't know. Like, they asked that because they care, so I shouldn't be mad about it, right? Cliquish just means reaching out to people, trying to be friendly. Ping pong paths are always fun. One thing that worries me is the legal side of game development, with Nintendo claiming patents on isolated game mechanics. Yeah, I've heard that issue coming up. The stuff with like the PAL ride system or whatever it was in Legends Arceus. And they're like, you cannot do this. And then the two things about that I hear a lot about are the Pal World lawsuit and the Nemesis system thing. People talk about those two a lot. There's a lot of open-minded people in the VTube community. They aren't just like RL, it's a people thing. That's what I think too, Hana. That's what I think too. I think it's a people thing. Nope. Everywhere you go, in every industry, you're going to find people who are like... who do not put people first, but there's way more of them that do. That's what I always think. So, like, if you hear about some kind of, like, VTubing scandal, I would hope that your first thought isn't like, oh, the VTubing is so bad, or even live streaming is so bad, or the entertainment industry is so bad. There are bad people everywhere, but there's good people everywhere too. And I don't even think of it so much as bad and good people being everywhere, but more like people are capable of doing bad things. And usually they don't do them, but they're gonna do it anywhere they have the chance. Not everyone will, but some of them will. You find that Chain Bolt is the most OP spell for the fungal caverns? Yeah. You can scale it up pretty well later on. A feedback survey. Seems like a clever idea. Good night, Sevens. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for answering my questions about, like, art stuff. That was cool. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, like, I know it's kind of obvious, like, oh, the VTuber defends VTubing. The VTuber is defending this predatory industry. How obvious, how predictable. But it's like, in whatever industry you're in no matter what industry you're in, like, I don't know. I just want people to be better to each other. And I think, like, everybody makes mistakes too. I don't think you're ever going to get people to stop doing bad things, like, wholesale, but my inclination is, like, I want to give people, like, a little bit of leeway. I'd rather not, like, condemn people for things that I could just as easily do if I were having a bad day or something. How about your favorite perk? Glass Cannon. Why? That's Glass Cannon. Hi, Ivy. Hey, Lily. Thank you for playing and streaming the tournament. I hope you had a fun time. I saw your message earlier. It was so fun. Thank you to you and everybody else who made the event possible. That was really fun. I didn't want it to end. In the last round, I was like, I wish we could keep doing this. I wish we could do this again tomorrow. Yeah, it's Arden. That's the best compliment you could have gotten. Aww. Yeah, between my matches, I was listening to your commentary, and that was really good. Okay. Glass Cannon. Oh, yeah, Glass Cannon is so fun, but a lot of the time I take perks and spells that will just kill me, but they're so much fun to use. Oh, yeah. Favorite spell, Acid Trail, maybe? It's so fun. It is so fun. I bet make for a good commentator too. Aww. Maybe. Depends on the day. Thank you for your kindness. That's one thing I'm sad. The VTuber community does, stuff like excommunicating people. Excommunicating somebody? Like who? Like who? Or you don't have to say a specific person, but I mean like, do you have an example of like the kind of thing you mean? Because I haven't felt very excluded, and I can't think of any instance of somebody being excluded. I'm sure it happens. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but stuff like Google Docy stuff. Okay. Yeah, I've seen that before. I think a lot of drama online, on social media, a lot of it boils down to, not all of it, there's some instances where it's like really bad, but a lot of it is like stuff, like private falling outs that like, okay, why did you feel the need to share this? So like for that stuff, I think I agree that it's like kind of in poor form. But if somebody is like hurting other people in general and like nobody knows about it, I think that's probably a good thing to tell people about. Because it's not about judgment then, right? It's just like, hey, this is like a safety concern. Basically. But if it's just designed to like shame somebody that you don't like or something, yeah, I think everybody would agree with you that that's kind of not ideal. Giga pop. Sparkclan, are you talking about like someone dying? Giga pop again. Wait, did I do that already? That was a good one. ×2. Flock Mahjong says, oh yeah. 2 for the price of 1. Great value. Yeah, like these are people issues. They're not like they're not like, oh, the automotive industry screwed me over. It's like, no. This is like so circumstantial. This is like the sphere in which you live. Like these are the people you interact with, so there's no causation here from like the type of job you do. It's a people issue. It's a people issue. Axel, I think I would be inclined to agree with you, and the reason why is because it's like under a magnifying glass, right? So if you're a huge jerk to somebody, like everybody immediately knows about it. That's what I would think anyway. I hope you got to learn a lot in your first training. I'm really glad I did it, Flock Mahjong. It was scary. To be honest, I was scared. I had fun too, but it was really overwhelming. I'm I'm not really used to the way that my chat acts like in a competitive environment either. I think I'm just kind of like, I don't know, I'm not used to competition, I'll say that. I won't say like, oh, I can never compete. Explosive immunity is good. There's mostly just been a couple specific cases where I feel it should have been handled by the community. And Moss is very positive, so I try to focus on that. Yeah. Oh, Hana, I'm not saying like anybody did anything bad or anything like that. This has always cast damage plus. I also thought it was cool being around like really strong players. And it was cool hearing so many people talk about Mahjong. Yeah, Flock, I felt like after I'd started doing it, I felt like I should have gone with the delay. But I don't think the delay would have been like a perfect solution either. Because like a delay kind of inhibits chat a little bit, but I think the delay is better because if I'm covering everything on my screen, then then like I could just not share the game basically. You know what I mean? So going forward I would try the delay instead and see how I like that. Oh yeah, they did really well, Spark Plant. They did really well, I thought. No, Hana, you didn't. Nobody did anything bad like that. I'm just not used to like it's. I feel like when there's competition involved, people get very like serious and stuff, and it's like I get kind of freaked out and stuff. I don't know. I'm just weird. Okay, I gotta pop. It's a joke. You're laughing at yourself. Get snailed, dork. Competition makes you angsty. Hi, Orchid Memorial. Kumogorogoro, thank you very much for the ASMR raid. I hope you had an awesome stream. It's Kumogorogoro. Everyone, if you're not already following Kumogorogoro, please do so. Please follow Kumogorogoro. -2. It's got a -2. This has an always cast on it. Venomous Curse. You got -2. No! Not -2. Ribbit. How much longer? Today or total? Today I'm going like another hour or two probably. And then tomorrow I'm doing a 24-hour stream and then I'm all done. I'm all done at the end of the 24-hour stream. Wahoo! I heard from one of my chatters that you were singing the Quizno song. You were singing the Quizno song. You always felt that playing Noita was addictive and masochistic. Maybe a little. They are tasty. They are crunchy. They are good because they toast them. They got a pepper bar. Who or what is Quiznos? It used to be one of the biggest sandwich chains in the world. It was an American sandwich restaurant. There's still a few around. And interestingly, so they're known for toasting their subs, and you know how you can like get your sub toasted at Subway? That didn't exist before Quiznos. That was like a competition thing from Quiznos and Subway. It can't be that big if it isn't here. It's nowhere now. Well, there's like a few of them around, but it's like an extinct sandwich chain. Your wedding was a success. Let's go! Congratulations. You are now in love. They are tasty. They are crunchy. They got a pepper bar. They got a pepper bar. Nymphodalia got married. It's time. Hi, Cliff from her. I'm doing better. I'm doing better. Ooh, pretty good. They are tasty. They are crunchy. They got a pepper bar. They got a pepper bar. Dun, 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 dun. Doesn't this set the so I know it's recharge time minus 0.17, but doesn't it also set the recharge time to 0 or like 0.01 or something for the frame when it comes out? I think I remember hearing that. A Noita bar with spells. If it's wrapped into itself. Okay, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Should you go get chicken nuggets? Yes, I think you should. Yes. Because you did such a good job streaming. Yes. Please enjoy your chicken nuggets. You're gonna bring some back to share. Yum. Yum. I can't wait. A truly terrifying projectile, the likes of which have never been seen before. You like Tinker Everywhere the best, huh? No, I don't like it the best. It is the best. Okay. Okay, you win. Actually. You have cherries left over? Yum! Yes. Yes. The recharge is a little low. Use the triple for a tighter group. There's a mana consumption problem though. It's a little too much. How much spread do these add? 14 degrees. Oops. Oh, instead of the double scatter, I see. Oh, you mean tighter group as in... I see. I thought you meant tighter based on, like, timing. Or, like, spell casts. But you meant tighter as in, like, less spread. Please hold. I am shifting to the other side of my chair. Yes. Ow. Ow. So yeah, I would definitely do another Mahjong tournament. I think I would prepare for it differently. Now that I know a little more. I would probably use a delay. Ooh, max health. We don't have a good way to get in though. Anyone remember Quiznos commercial? The Quiznos commercial. We love the subs, 'cause they are good to us. The Quiznos subs. They are tasty, they are crunchy, they are good because they toast them. They got a pepper bar. They got a pepper bar. Oh, Mrs. Uber, it's not technically a parody because they're both by the Spunk Monkeys. They're both by the Spunk Monkeys. It's official. You're getting emails telling you to resub to him. Oh no! Spunk Monkeys. I love the subs. The Quiznos marketing team reached out to them because of the Moon song, because it was a viral video. And they're like, we want this. We want this viral video. Can you make it be about Quiznos? I have a collab on Wednesday. I get to be Cowboys. The Cowboy collab. You gonna be a cowboy, baby. You're gonna be a cowboy. It's gonna be so good. Assistant Moe, should we resubscribe? We can't! He disabled affiliate. Why did he do this? Why did he take it from us? Why did he take it from us? Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Glass cannon, you say, huh? Interesting. Glass cannon. Interesting. That's why you're so upset. Twitch knows you can't. No! Dun, 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 dun. How does it work without without no shuffle? Yeah, it won't run out of mana, that's way too inconsistent. Good night, Hana. Thank you very much for watching me and for supporting me so much this month. I really appreciated it. I appreciated it. I hope to see you again soon. And please sleep well. $97. No. Your night has descended into chaos. I'm so sorry. You will get through it, I know you will. You've gotten through tough times before. Glass Cannon Gaming. Holy crap, I'm freaking dead, Lois. I just want to say this build was totally fine before I went and doomed the run. Dragon hunting time. I don't know about that. That sounds kind of scary. I don't know what happened last time I was fighting the dragon. Did I really not have the right wand out? Is that what happened? Because usually I'm pretty good about that. Hello, adult level. Auckland TES.
Just subscribed.
Thank you very much for subscribing. Hello. And hello, Dot Level, and hello, You Forgot. If I could find a more stable wand base, this would be good. How's it going? I'm doing better, I'm doing better. How do I feel about streaming all month now that it's almost over? Every day after my streams, I wrote down like a lesson about streaming and like my thoughts on the day. And I have stuff to write today. I have stuff to write today. Will you ever share any of that? Definitely, yeah. It's not a secret. I will share. One of the things about like trying to set like, oh, I'm gonna stream every day, or like, I'm gonna stream a certain number of hours. If you're streaming enough, it becomes harder to... This is pretty good, actually. It becomes harder, I think, to be in total control over everything. And that's okay. Like... Are you excited to meet your goal? Yes. I'm not sure if I really think about goals like that, though. I think I'm more excited about them when it's like... when it's like a real thing and it's done. I'm less excited about it a little bit, I think. Or maybe I'm just tired right now. But to me, it's almost like, oh, I'm gonna do it. I have to stop then. If it's done, then I can't do it anymore. Oh, the freezing vapor came through the floor. It's because the game works with chunks, basically. Nice homing there. Just extend the goal or reset it. Reset it. It's not It's not totally out of the question. Living on the Edge plus Glass Cannon. You get 1 free pack per day in Worlds Beyond, so even if you're not in the mood to play, it could still be a good idea to go get your daily packs. I will. Auckland TES says, I need to write more. I said I was going to do daily journaling like 2 years ago, and I've done it maybe once a month. I think what works for everybody is going to be a little different, but if you can find some way to make it exciting for yourself, maybe it would be easier to form the initial habit. And then once it's a habit, it's super easy. And humans are pretty good at forming habits in general. But you have to think, like, what about it is interesting to you? In other words, why are you trying to do it? You can use that to create motivation for yourself, I think. Maybe. It's not from this, is it? The Castellet? That's way more than 0.13, so it can't be. This introduces some drain that wasn't present on the other multicasts. Beastly up. I'm going to stream probably 1 or 2 more hours, I think. What you're doing with your perks is crazy. Yeah. I'm gonna die, in all honesty. I'm gonna die doing this, but I don't mind. Yeah, it was cool to be around so many people who loved Mahjong. That's one of the things I really like about streaming it too, but in the tournament, like, you're really exposed to it, and I definitely got overwhelmed by it. Like, that is not even a question. That should be fine. 252. This is probably safer. Move the chainsaw into the grouping with triple. Like this. Well, Axel, the issue is just mana economy again. It's not a matter of making it fire more quickly. You trying to get a fast shooty guy? No, I'm not. I'm not. Forming the habit with only needing to journal 1 sentence each day, then you can extend the goal. Yeah! Yeah, that's like the idea of making, like, if you really want to make a game, if you want to get into game dev, you don't have to make your, like, this is my magnum opus, this is my passion project. You can make like a one-screen game. You could make a platformer with one stage. You could make an RPG that's one room. I didn't realize homing was 70. Wasn't it like 40 or something before? I just realized that it's kind of silly that I called this like a more aggressive playstyle because it really depends on how you play it. So my thought was, like, if you get cornered by somebody, you want less mana drain on the wand so you can spam it more. But if you use this to pick people off from like really far away, maybe it's just as safe. If you're really using your range well. You need to start playing Riichi City so you can learn and get the Overlord collab thing. I hope you enjoy it if you play it. You can make a lot of friends playing Mahjong. Somebody came in here a day or two ago and they were like, I want to get into Mahjong, but I don't have any friends who will play it with me. But to me, like, and what I told them was that is a reason to start playing Mahjong because you will make friends playing Mahjong. You don't need to bring friends into it. You can, but there are friends waiting for you that you have not met yet. It's so interesting to see other people play Noita. Everyone has such an interesting playstyle. Perfect is the opposite of good. Perfect is the opposite of done. I don't really need this, but... I never noticed the faucet here for the acid. Burn them! Burn them! This has max health in it sometimes. I don't have like electricity or anything on this, do I? You highly recommend the hipster PDA concept of taking notes. Just cut up some printer paper to smaller size and stick them together with a binder clip. Yeah! Then you can both rearrange them as needed and also not feel any hesitation at putting pen to paper. I take a lot of notes on my phone, but I also have physical notebooks because I like how they look and stuff. People go crazy with their notebooks, like people who are very skilled and talented can make them look really, really pretty. But I would say mine are they're not much to look at, but there's a lot of information in them. Blood pile is good for vampire runs. Yeah, certain projectiles synergize really well with vampirism. Good one, good one. Those enemies always remind me of Hollow Knight. With the big triangle masks. Is this an Invisibilium or freezing liquid? Invisibilium. sticky notes work well too. Do you mean physical sticky notes or the application? Because I use the application sticky notes and it's awesome. You should also be using Search Everything by Void Tools if you're not already. It's very, very convenient if you own a computer, which I assume a lot of you do. You keep a small physical notepad in front of your computer for most things. Oh no, actually I'm listening to you via FM radio. You laugh, but I have met people here before who just use their phone for everything and they don't have a traditional computer of any kind. The bully squad rolling up. That's a term in Dead by Daylight. Sometimes the salty killer mains will be like, the survivors were a bully squad. They kept walking around and using flashlights on me. That's the bully squad. You can extinguish yourself in oil if you're on fire if you submerge yourself fast enough. Not in real life. Maybe in real life. I don't know. I would assume not in real life. Do not try this. You should write more small notes, if you have a reason to. I wouldn't add complexity to your life unless it benefits you in some way or solves a problem you already had. Really playing Noita with a huge "do not try this at home" PNG on the bottom of the screen. I think crude oil is fine, but if you're in a situation where it's your only option, it might just be time, choom. Do you want to flatline some chromed out chooms? Some gonk chooms? With that Preem chrome? Speaking of the notepad thing, I have one on my computer table, but I don't use it. I only used it to write the sort of rock, paper, scissors, strength, weaknesses for Empire of the Ants. I like Empire of the Ants. It's a good game. It's a good game. What the hell? Some kind of god of war? Stop. No. Firefighters routinely throw a lit match into a full container of gasoline to showcase how it will just extinguish if there aren't enough fumes to ignite. Ah. And then throw it into a nearly empty container to show how it goes up instantly. Ah, interesting. Okay, okay. Yeah, I need to do some more reading. Not about fires, but about tile efficiency. I'm going to read through Riichi Book 1 and Uzaku's tile efficiency. And then after I read through them, I'm gonna refer back to them as a reference whenever I need them. But I feel like there's so much I'm missing right now. I also want to watch better players than me play. You heard a story from a burn victim who jumped out of a fire into a bunch of combustible material. Oh, that sucks. Boom, boom, boom. You'll stream in a month when you're a master. Mahjong? At Mahjong? At what? At what? What? Wait. Did I know you play Mahjong? I'm confused. Maybe you're not talking about that. Maybe I'm tile-brained right now. Riichi. It's the glass cannon of Mahjong, then I'm never doing it again. I'll never do it again. Closed con is so cool though, if you're close to reach and nobody else is in Tenpai as far as you can tell. Holy crap. Like, that, to me, that feels like a really good time to do so. But, I don't know. Closed con is usually good if you can reach with it. Is calling con like doing reversal uppercut over and over? So con basically makes how can I say this? Con reveals another Dora indicator and makes another Uradora accessible, but only if you reach. So if you do it, it's kind of like, okay, con is kind of like in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 when you use X Factor, right? And your guys are like, oh, we're super strong for a bit, we can do new combos, look at us, we're worth additional Han. But instead of just being your guys, the opponent's guys get it too. So you could use it and then get freaking punched in the head by Magneto. But that doesn't mean it's always bad. I think it's also, like, ridiculous of me to say, oh, never do it then. There's gotta be uses for it. Like, clearly it can... It could win you a game that you would lose on otherwise. Although that's just about everything in Mahjong. You don't want to get punched in the head by Magneto, you have to. Okay, I will then. I don't understand, but maybe I will when I play. I don't know. This could be a thunderstone. You're not mean, Tofu. I'm the mean one. I'm the mean one. Okay, okay. We need something with 34 or less. Well, I guess we don't need it. Thank you, Chagwaro. You've never actually played it, your friend had it, but you just played Halo Reach all the time. Riichi. Halo Riichi. Okay. Well, that was a whole hour. Halo Reach is the best one. You liked when Master Chief hit you over the head with a tile. That didn't happen. No. No. How is Noita? Noita is really good. I like it. I like it. It's very good. Dun, 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 dun. I think it is cool. It's this very cool game. New name unlocked. Noita. It's new. I missed that Death Note Among Us game. That was so cool. I met some people that I don't think I would ever meet if I didn't play that game. Because I think it was like maybe like a free Xbox game or something. I have no idea. But they are not the kinds of people who I thought would be playing it. Cool spell, especially because we have explosion immunity. It actually is kind of good then. Yeah. You can't carry that many of them. You can't carry that many of them, sadly. It's time. Glass cannon nuke. The glass cannon nuke. The glass cannon nuke. Get Goki in here. Tell him he's too late to save me. I'm about to cast it. Triple. Oh yeah, I'm not using this anymore. We don't need to use it anymore. It's a rat! Always cast Circle of Buoyancy. Interesting, interesting. Well, you seem to just like rats quite a lot. No. I need to dig through here. How can I get through here? Oh, Bubble Spark. You're gonna do something. Okay, have a great lurk. Please enjoy your lurk. They picked up the bombs. A big explosion. It is a big explosion. Even the explosion from Energy Orb is freaking huge. Come then. Catastria, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Smile. Smile. Everyone, please follow Catastria. Feels well, man. It does feel well, man. That's pretty good. $35. And it has a double cast. We need it twice. Oh, that's just 97. I see, I see. Concentrate light is fairly costly. It's 30, but the cool thing about it is a projectile that reduces your cast delay, so you can use it in like a more meaningful way than like luminous drill is probably better, but you can actually like fight with concentrated light without doing like something with triggers or something. This is way late, but I asked a dyslexic friend and they said they read entire sentences at a time without an inner dialogue, and their brain fixes it up in post. That's cool. Yeah, I would imagine a lot of different people that have dyslexia and things like it have super different coping techniques or like systems that they can use to basically make it as if it weren't there. You did some Noita earlier yourself, saw you doing glass cannon and nuke, so I had to stop by. Oh, thank you. You're very nice. You're very nice. It's so inconsistent because of the shuffle. Bum, 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 bum. Come then. Oh yeah, it causes earthquake. I'm not much of a nuke user. Energy sphere and firebolt. Is that water? Good, good. Good, good. you, Xanthorn. Xanthorn? Rock green. Bracketo. Bracketo. Send it to you. Oops, didn't mean to click that. Here you go. I'm analyzing, please hold. Tomorrow I'm doing a 24-hour stream. Now I have streamed 16 hours and 2 minutes today. The uptime doesn't reflect that because there was a disconnect. What do I have to be at? Is it 276? Or, yeah, 276 plus 24 would be it, right? Plus 24. Good night, Lore Master Andrew. Thank you very much for watching my stream. Did I have fun in the tournament? I think I did. It was a new sensation, I guess. And I got kind of like overwhelmed. But by the end of it, I didn't want it to end. I was like, oh, can't there be another round? But there's gonna be other ones. If I did another one, I would make sure to use a delay and not cover the screen. So that way I can at least like show people what I'm talking about. If I block the whole screen, I kind of feel like... I felt a few times like, why the heck am I streaming if I can't show anything on my screen? Like, I didn't necessarily have to have the game up even. On OBS, I mean. So I would have done it differently. But I didn't know how to do it really. It's my first time. It was my first time. I liked the social aspect of the tournaments. It felt like a holiday for all of the people who love Mahjong. They're like, we're doing this today. We're doing this today. The group chat was going crazy. And like no matter what table you were at, there was something cool that happened. So there was a lot to like about it, I think. Take care, Axel. Eggplants. Eggplants. Hi, Unfrago. It's actually 16 hours because there's a DC after 4. Bloody Balloon, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had an awesome stream. I think there is a lot you can learn about the game and a lot of things that you can enjoy about the game from a tournament that you cannot really experience from like just ranked online play. It's the same game, but things about it feel totally different. And I think that's cool. It's kind of like how there's people out there who play like Sanma, or people out there who play like East only, and there's people who play Hanchans, and it's, to me, it's kind of like a variation on that. Like, if you play a tournament, then the feeling, but also the rules are like a little bit different. Pretty good shop? Yeah. Yeah, it is a pretty good shop. You're incapable of beating Noita. If you went back to it, I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could. What is one of the things that feels different or that you can learn? That feels different or that I can learn about playing in a tournament instead of ranked online. Well, somebody pointed this out, so it's not like an original idea I synthesized, but somebody was talking about like push fold. So in a tournament like this, it only benefits you to be aggressive all the time because you are trying to get like the ranked points to be in the like the top 4 table. So you're kind of penalized for like folding, I guess, to some extent. I don't know, it's just like, it's kind of a different like framing. It makes you think about it differently. Another thing is the no-ten penalty. If you don't have a ready hand, by the time the deck of tiles is empty, the penalty was much higher than it normally is. So that is something else, like you might voluntarily get a really bad situation, like for a tenor wait that you never expect to resolve, just because like it will be devastating if you don't.
Disciple Salmon just subscribed.
Disciple Salmon, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Nodders, learning to fight first is important. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I feel like there's a lot of stuff, there's a lot of fundamentals that I still need to learn. But I think it's probably not an entirely bad thing that I was exposed to this so early. Because it's kind of like one of the cool, unique things about Mahjong. It's kind of like you. In what way? In what way? Hey Lily, I know it's rare, but I love your ASMR. Thank you very much, Scrubbo Baggins. It's kind of like you, cool and unique. Shut up. No. Do you mean that? Thank you very much. You're cool too. It's the Bully Squad from Dead by Daylight. Trademark. No, I don't mean that. I knew it. Gods? Wait, you rage baited me? Crap. You do mean it. He did mean it after all. Emotional roller coaster. You already called the guards. I'll tell him that I saw a rat. I saw a rat. And to go find it. I have angered the gods. Is it time? I think it's time. Did you know? That is a game-winning spell right there. So this makes a certain most limited spells infinite, like Dropper Bolt. And we have a Spark Bolt trigger, which when paired with Dropper Bolt, is very, very strong. And one of the ways this is typically balanced is Dropper Bolt has a maximum usage of 25, but with infinite spells, it is infinite. I'm just doing this for fun, by the way. I'm probably gonna die. Did you anger Steve? No. Steve got angered, but it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. I'm just doing this for fun again. You were curious about what goo mode was. Assistant Moy. It was a little like this. It's about going like very fast through places. That's a pretty decent wand, I think. And then part of goo mode was the wand building phase, which you have to do while fighting Steve. Very important. Point 0 point. Okay. It actually has negative cast delay. And 0.38 seconds. I think that's fire arc on it. Oops. The issue with it is the mana recharge. See if we can get through Hisi. Might be a little tricky. The other way's better. Hello, Steven. Yeah. Not a good situation. Just casually tinkering the wands while dodging all that. Hey, LilyHops, I'm not a huge fan. I'm having a few beers and you're on the big screen, gonna be honest. You're my inspiration in my life and my future. Me? That's very kind to say. I'm your inspiration. I will try my best, okay? I will do my best for you too. So that way, if I'm doing my best for you, then you're my inspiration too. Yes. You exploded. I did explode. How much time is left? I don't really want to go to bed. Maybe another half hour. Telefraged box. Yeah, the teleport bolt spell has a so the way it works is it's a projectile that you fire out, and then after a second you teleport to the place where that projectile stopped. So you can explode things with it, you can dig with it, anything that a normal projectile can do, basically. Hello, Saber Wolf. Welcome. Welcome. This is my second to last stream of June. My final stream is tomorrow, and it will be 24 hours. A 24-hour stream. Which is kind of like a sleepover, in some ways. Is there a sleep segment? No. No. No, 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 no. Bring a lot of snacks. 24-hour final push. It is the final push. Hi, Kinetic Paws. Kinetic Paws played in the tournament too. I hope you had a good time at the tournament, Kinetic Paws. Can we watch cartoons at the sleepover? Yes. Yes, we can. Yes. It was fun, but you choked and had to go to work after. Well, I hope I see you in another tournament sometime. You've been up for 26 hours. You will be pranked now. It sounds like you pranked yourself. I'm sorry you have been up for so long. You can't remember the last time you stayed up for 24 hours? The first month I was streaming, I attempted a 24-hour stream. But I couldn't quite make it. I made it to 21 hours and either 21 hours and 20 minutes or 21 hours and 40 minutes, I can't remember which. Good night, Kinetic Paws. You earned it. Tomorrow will be better. You will not have to stay up for 26 hours. You could probably do it if you found a game that you liked too much. Unless I'm with a friend, it's kind of hard for me to even watch an episode of anime. You have trouble sleeping. Just have trouble sleeping. Easy, 24 hours awake. Thank you, Nitrix. You're so nice, Nitrix. I appreciate that. I'm gonna set another goal after I complete this goal. I want to have a goal. The worst part about tomorrow is that I can't work on my 300-hour thing anymore. So I need something new. I need something new to work on. Your goal for this month was going to the gym. You lost 10 pounds. Let's go. What do you like to do at the gym, DoxyJS, if you're okay saying? I like to do cardio. I like to do cardio. 33-hour run. Yeah, good job. Good job, Doxy. It'll be like your own post-con depression. Maybe I'm depressed. For your health. Lily. I love Dr. Steve Brule. I love that Dr. Steve Brule. I think he's half the reason why I liked Wreck-It Ralph so much. What a charming actor. We all get a little depressed sometimes. It's all about how you handle it. I agree. I agree. Not the frog. Yes, the frog. Yes, the frog. You can't do free weights. I've never lifted. I don't know how to lift. I think if I tried to lift, I would get hurt. But I'm pretty sure like at every gym there's like tons of people who are really welcoming and will help you learn. Like, here's how you use this. You've lifted our spirits. 45 minutes of cardio followed by 30 minutes of weightlifting, trying to do more freeform. Oh, that's so cool. Hi critters. Hi Lily, are you getting sleepy? Also, no more Mahjong tonight. No, I'm not really sleepy. I'm just having fun playing Noita. But I am gonna go to bed in like half an hour. I hope you are doing well. I think All Seeing Eye is probably better. But these are both really, really good. These are both S tier, but I think this one is better. you're winding down. It's almost midnight and you just got done cooking your meals for tomorrow and the start of the week. Meal prep, let's go! Let's give it up for meal prep! You are welcome, critters. Your life is so much better after doing meal prep. Smash cut to 7 Lunchables in my fridge. What about Lunchly? What about Lunchly? Don't forget about your new Prime drinks. That's not a good wand. This one might be. Introducing new moldy Lunchlies. Now with lead. Like all the rest of your food. Kid cuisine sweeps, yeah. Kid cuisine is good. We got a woozy. Do they still make those? Yeah. You order 2 pizzas instead of 1 and bag up the leftovers. It sounds like you're planning ahead. +2. +2. Rounds meal. Classic. Classic rounds meal. I'm not here to fight. I'm here to pillage. Oh no. It's time to leave. It's time to die. Rounds meal is fake, yeah. You can make your own at home though. I'm sure there's guides on how to make rounds meal. Just like grandma used to make. Linear arc. Very pog. Blood. This has 0 drain. That's so weird to me. all the rats. So many rats. It's just a big ball of pasta wrapped in plastic, so you definitely could. But you want to be able to walk into a store and buy it. Make your own store. And sell a round meal. How many people do you think would buy it? Probably tons for the meme. They would say, come here, look! It's like in the meme! Actually, wait. I think not that many people would know the meme. It just occurred to me. I think we know memes that most people do not know. What are the most commonly known memes by like a random person off the street? What meme would you think they would definitely know? Like Rickroll? Maybe there's just like a meme latency. SpongeBob, no, this is Patrick. Damn Daniel. I love Damn Daniel. I love Damn Daniel. Bing Bong. Gangnam Style. Hawk 2, that's a good one, that's a good one. You might be onto something. Is that from a Wand or an Always Cast? Because that would be cool if it was on an Always Cast. That's one of my favorite Always Casts, I think. It's the worm! Run! Oh, it's the worm! It's him! It's the big wormy guy! We are worm hunters. We are worm hunters. Oh, mini worm. A mini worm. Worm Dune reference? I like Dune. Nyan Cat. Oh, Nyan Cat is a good one. We have a good spell here. He didn't even give HP, yeah. But you gotta try. You gotta try. Some people never try. And then what are you gonna do? Nothing. Because you didn't try. Help! 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 Come then. Come then, I'm in Riichi. Probably not. Probably not. My heart. My heart! I'm about to eat pots. Sumo. Okay. Do I have another double cast? The linear arc is kind of goofy on it. I believe that is true, spark plants. Sorry about the audio, by the way. So I know we die, but where do we die? No, you didn't phrase it weirdly. It was my fault. I'm the one who messed up. Sumo. My friend showed me a clip of Pro Mahjong today. And they look so cool. Do you have to look cool to be a Mahjong pro? How's that work? Maybe it was like a special league only for cool people. Oof. That would have killed. It's just 25 and we're at 24. We took a bullet or two. So unlike most robots, that guy doesn't blow up when you kill him, which is kind of important to know. You like to think they're all overdressed like JoJo's characters. Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to press that. Come on. My streams are so relaxing. Are you relaxed right now? Yes. Yes. Glad you're feeling relaxed. You deserve it. And everything is gonna be okay. I took a hit there. Ah, broken wand. Interesting. You didn't get greedy and die. I am going to die. I just don't know where. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Farino. Not sure what's over there, so it's not really safe. The greedy broken wands, no. No. Of course not. play so many games that make me think this game is cool. I wanna play it. I'm pretty sure this is on sale for like $8 right now. I have a bunch of hours in it. I have like 2,000 hours in this game or something like that. So if it looks cool and you think you want to play it, you would probably get your money's worth. Sometimes you want to add spread to a wand, and digging is one of them. One of the situations, I mean. Digging, what is this, Minecraft? Usually people say it looks like Terraria. Baka Bridget says, has Lily ever played Transform Ice? That can be a fun, silly game to play with viewers one day. I haven't heard of it. What is Transform Ice? You play as a little mouse, out to get cheese. I want cheese. Bad idea, don't do that. This is better. Oh no! We don't need as much health for the jungle, so it's better to just spend some here. Turret. Not for gold, but for a wand upgrade, because there is a side quest. There is a side quest where you can get a pretty good wand. I'm pretty sure this has a vapor canister in it. Yes. Jungle is not going to be fun now. It tickles your brainstem. The freaking 1 pixel of vapor. Vaporcaster, why won't you die? Maybe it's already exploded? I don't think it is. Okay. It has a very unfortunate always cast on it. Has a multicast. I don't know, actually, I'm kind of liking it. It's pretty good, right? Oh, Eternius, there was a disconnect. My stream disconnected, but it should have another 4 hours on there. Oops, that's not what I meant to buy. I'm not sure if this will even run the same way. Yeah, you shouldn't do that, you shouldn't do that. Is this the worst idea ever? Are you gonna do 24 hours? Tomorrow. I assumed you wanted to separate the VODs from the train. Not intentional, not intentional. I'm not gonna stream forever tomorrow. I'm just gonna stream for 24 hours. I feel so dangerous right now. Super cool, super cool. You streamed 17 hours and gonna do it 24. I did 16 yesterday. You thought this one was 24? No. Today was my Mahjong stream. Tomorrow is also my Mahjong stream. You love shooting everywhere but the direction you're pointing at, my cat, yeah. Putting a chainsaw on that build would be bananas. I don't think we need one because of Luminous. I think we're already achieving the same thing. Maybe, I mean... No, I don't think this works. I don't think this works. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Holy crap. It does look cool, but it doesn't do the damage. That's the problem. There's not enough damage on it. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. It says when you explore a new area. Good night, Aquaton. Thank you again very much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. It's very helpful to me. And I hope you get a lot of good rest, too. If we could find a way to increase the damage potential of this wand, I think it would be really good. But until then, we will have to settle with something else. Like this. Yeah. So this was doing fine before. The music ended again. I want more though. I want more. Hello, Galaxian Nickel. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing? Will you have Dragon Cave?
Artbird just subscribed. LilyHops.
Okay, Atrinius, have a nice rest. Good night. Thank you very much, Artbird, for the 5 months. Thank you for the support. Is the little, slimy cave thing to the left, is that like a named location? I'm trying to analyze this. We could go to the left and then up. I think that is our best bet at some quick health. Then we could go to Dragon Cave, maybe. Zigzag path, yeah. Ping pong path is so freaking good. There's always so much fire here. So much fire. Good night, Atrinius. Random distant explosions in jungle are pretty normal, but you're right, they're not very comforting. Is this an area? Like, the thing about it is I'm not sure if it has a name. I know it's like a new place, technically. But I'm trying to think if it like actually has a name. Oh, good morning, Takayoshi. Hi. Good morning, Takayoshi. Anything? New area? Oh yeah, it is a new area, so it doesn't have to have a name come across your screen. You'll still get it. That's good to know. Yeah, it healed. Lucky Cave. I was thinking about going to Lucky Cave, but I'm scared of Lucky Cave. I'm scared of Lucky Cave. Yeah, the fungal section of the main area is what I was talking about, and it did heal. But at first, you could see I was going for a Lucky Cave, and I was like, Maybe not Lucky Cave, after all. Did I check the wands? I don't think I did. Can you feel the sunshine? He last followed on... He last followed on... Wait, follow age. This is the way I added it. It even has the time. Oh no! You added that so fast. Do we dragon? Do we dragon? Maybe we dragon actually. No, that's so scary, Gutsy Bird. No! Gutsy Bird, no! We'll struggle on dragon. I want to find like some other damage, either projectile or some kind of modifier. Try not to die here if we can. Poison hits so hard. You're cookie eating. Are you cookie eating over there? What's that shrine? This is called the worm crystal. It's supposed to make worms not dig into this area, but it's kind of... It doesn't always work very well. So one of the like central ideas behind this game, I'll tell you in a second, sorry. Please hold. Yeah, worms and Lukies. Exactly. So this shop area, it's between every main biome. But if you destroy any of the walls, the gods will get mad at you and they'll send this skeleton guy to kill you. And he's kind of like a damage check, sort of. You can use him for money every time, too, if you're strong enough. But a lot of the time, you can trigger him being activated, like, not by doing anything, but just the monsters will come in and, like, start taking apart the walls. Maybe... This, whatever they're called, the salvos, I'm pretty sure that's not considered explosive. Even though it looks and sounds like it would be explosive, I'm pretty sure that's just considered like a projectile. So we triggered the phase 2 Steve, and now he will be looking for us. He will be coming for us. You can actually disable the portals that take you to Holy Mountain by breaking open these like eye statues that are filled with teleportadium. So as soon as there's no teleportadium in the circle, the portal will disable, which I think is a cool detail. Yeah, I think so too. Evil mole. Wish the gods wouldn't be angry if it's not even your fault. Like, what do you expect me to do about it? I kind of agree with you in the sense that, like, mechanically it's unfun to be punished for something you didn't do. But for a game like Noita that is so, like, obsessed with its own, like, setting and lore, to me it makes it feel kind of like the gods are very, like, fickle, and they're like, somebody defaced my temple and you were in the same town as it. So I don't think it's necessarily that, like, you did anything, they're just mad at you. And, like, an argument against that, if you were speaking to a reasonable person, would be like, oh, okay, you didn't do it, I'm not mad at you anymore. But that's not necessarily the case. Poison flowers of hell. They're mad and you're around, yes. Yes. This guy up here, this spider-looking thing, this is called a Luki. And they're, besides the worms, they're the other thing that's not technically supposed to break open the temple, but they do. I could see that cottage. It makes sense to me. No. Come then, kill me. Kill me! Kill me! If you're really a dragon! Kill me! Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Lily. Yeah, I'm still up. I will go to bed soon. I'm sorry. I have to finish my run. We have electricity and explosive immunity. How much does this add? 83 seconds. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Holy crap. I think we're Gucci. I think we're Gucci. Do you think this one can kill Dragon? No. Is there a lower recoil in here? Do we have a lower recoil? I feel like I've seen one in the shop like recently. Sensei, what is this power? I thought that guy was gonna kill us. Scary. I don't know. That's scary. That looks so cool. When it splits. I have powers. I have powers. What's up? No recoil! Oh, it adds recoil. We don't need that. We don't need to add recoil. More recoil! Robotic comp. I am having fun. Thank you for caring about me. It's Giga Steve. Giga Steve is in here. The ultimate form of Steve. Steven? Come then. Come then, Steven. Mixed of... I could analyze this. That's small. Do you like this better or the lightning one better? The damage? Is that a lot of damage? Die here. It's so hard to see anything. I think this was the bad decision. I think the other one was better. Maybe if I just go slow, it's okay. That's quick. Ouch. Curse Rock got us. Just play slow. Yeah, I thought the curse rock might get us. You guys, I'm gonna go to bed, I think, and I'm gonna do my 24-hour stream tomorrow. But that should be a lot of fun, and that is going to be my final stream in June. It should be a lot of fun. Thank you for supporting me so much all month. Thank you for helping me get to 300 hours. And I will see you again very soon. Good night.
Takayoshi_Totori just subscribed.